Greetings, blessings, salutations, and love. Welcome back once again to Chats with Jack. I am Jack Talcott, here to share some time, fellowship, entertainment, hopefully some faith and encouragement, some inspiration. Those are the things I want to offer. Today, Thursday, I believe, a day of Thanksgiving here in America, as the tradition goes. And it is the title of this stream today, sharing another day of gratitude. Another day of gratitude and fun, hopefully, with an open-ish panel. Starting early today, earlier than normal. Hoping to have a little fun, having a little fun with the thumbnail as well. For those who know, and blessings to everyone who's swinging through. God bless. Happy Thanksgiving, I guess. Happy Thursday. What a great day just to be. Whoops, not that one. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. So, I'm going to jump in here and make it all about me. What I shared elsewhere, besides the fun, 1 Chronicles 16:34. Oh, give thanks unto the Lord, for he is good, for his mercy endureth forever. And my own encouragement, a daily practice of gratitude. It rewards yourself and it benefits all who you may encounter. Because when we feel good, we got good to share, and everyone wants to share good. So focus on what you want to grow and what you want to know. And then count your many blessings. Name them one by one, and it will surprise you what the Lord has done. Today I have been just filled with inspirations and gratitude. Little secret, because that's what I chose to do. Did you know you can set your intention to be grateful, to be inspired, to be comforted? You can set your intentions to do all sorts of cool things within yourself. Once you figure out the relationship between you and yourself, that's actually the trick of life, what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be becoming the masters of ourselves. And becoming the master of ourselves will include mastering different skills, different tasks, accomplishing different goals and standards, different expectations for ourselves and others. But the master is the ruler, and we are here to rule ourselves. We can be a merciless ruler, one who rules ourselves and the space around us with this anger and control and domination spirit, or there's different ways that we can be. Part of my inspiration today was another video. Let me do this too. See if this works. I think I've mentioned his name before. For those who haven't learned of him, I recommend the channel, Aaron Abke. This video he put out, I think from today, it really it resonated with me, and I thought it was some beautiful explanations. So I didn't make a lot of notes here. Let me just get to this. We'll see where it goes.
So as we've been saying here, God is the first person in the present tense, which means that God does not exist outside of the experience that you are having right now, or apart from or separate from the experience you're having right now. God is never a second or a third person. God is never in the past or in the future. God is always right now, the I am, because God is the first person in the present tense, right? And so I, the feeling of I, the sense of being the subject you refer to as I is always how you know yourself, how you refer to yourself. And that feeling of I is even more intimate to you than even your first and last name are. You know, if someone asks you, what is your name? You'll tell them Aaron Abke or whatever your first and last name is. But if we just ask who is experiencing this, who has this thought, who has this feeling, it's always I immediately. And so if God is the first person in the present tense, and you are always experiencing yourself as the first person in the present tense, then you are where God is.
Where's that? That was when I stopped to consider that. Consider that. What does that mean? You are where God is. And wherever God is, all of God is there. I think he gets into that as well. This is a beautiful, I enjoyed this. I really resonate with the way this guy presents his material and the way he presents the wisdom. Because this world we're living in has been corrupted through manipulation and deception. And there's a lot of oppression. There's a lot of conflict and wars. There's a lot of ugliness in this world right now. But I know that's not who we are. We being people, men and women of this form. That's not who we are. I see the people. I see the people, you people, even though we rub each other wrong sometimes and trigger the feelings. I know that we as people, we are far more, far, far, far more than what the past has allowed us to believe. Blessings to you guys. Here, I think I've already pinned the link to the to join the panel. The link is pinned to the top of the chat for those who do wish to join. Otherwise, I really don't know what the rules are on this YouTube stuff, but I'm trying to promote this young man. I think more people should check out his stuff because what he's teaching, it's beautiful. It's the words of love. It's the words that Christ wants us to know. God wants us to know. God wants us to know love. That's what this life is all about, man. Here, we'll get back to him, and feel free feedback from the chat or click the link and join. We'll see where this goes.
Pretty simple. Wherever God is, all of God is, right? Because there's no such thing as an absence of God anywhere. There is maybe the absence of awareness of God, but never an absence of God itself. So again, I want to emphasize that what we're going to talk about today is very intimate, and you shouldn't only listen to this message through the intellect, through the mind, but really try to take these words into your heart today. And your mind may be somewhat confused as we talk about kind of the deep things of God, the deep metaphysics of God's nature and God's being. The mind may feel a bit confused by some of the paradoxes, seeming apparent paradoxes, because the mind is always trapped in duality and filtering everything dualistically, right? Subject, object. But your heart already knows these words, and it rejoices to hear these words. It celebrates when it hears these words. And so if you listen to what I'm speaking here today through the ears of your heart, then you will feel this message deeply and easily within yourself. So he who has an ear to hear, let him listen. So if God is the first person in the present tense, I am, then wherever I am is, God is. The whole of God is. The totality of God is. And you can ask yourself these simple questions. Have you ever, or could you ever, have an experience without that I am consciousness or presence being there? And of course, the answer is no, because you're always experiencing yourself as the first person in the present tense. You're always.
I hope this is resonating. Maybe it's maybe everyone who's gathered here knows all this stuff, but to me, what he's saying, he's speaking truth. And for those with ears to hear, those who can open their heart, hear from their heart the words from another in order to understand. Understanding our connection individually. Whoops, wrong one. Understanding our connection with the Creator, with God. I think that's why we're here. See, I've been so inspired in so many different directions with thoughts and ideas today. That video here, I'll drop the link one more time for those. And actually, no, it's already pinned. The link to that video is in the description already. So for those who are interested, I do encourage, check that one out and maybe some of his other stuff. See what you feel from what you hear. At the end of that video, it's like 40 minutes long, but at the end of that video, there's a beautiful meditation, prayer, just soft music and very inspiring words of love. And there's a couple practices he offered that I'll be implementing into my own practice. One of my own thoughts earlier today was the idea of why we are here. My belief of why I was here, why I existed on Earth, it's changed over the years. I've had one purpose and then another purpose, and then I lost all sorts of purpose, and I couldn't find any meaning. I couldn't find any reason for myself to live. I know what it's like to be lost and confused. Nowhere to turn. No hope in sight. God, I was such a confused kid. Holy cows, man. Holy cows. So a while ago, I realized my purpose here on earth is to serve. I just didn't know what it meant to serve. I've learned a lot of different ways through my life, through the military, and then my profession at the United States Postal Service. And then I learned to serve in leadership capacities as well, serving my time and energy towards a greater good. So throughout my life, I learned the value of service to others. And then in 2018, that's when my life changed, and I chose to try and understand God more. And then I thought, okay, well, my past, this all makes sense. You want to serve God, you serve the world God created. That makes sense. All right. Well, now, I don't know. Because this morning I started thinking maybe our job is just maybe each path is perfectly created for each of us to discover. But for my own, I found this peace. The possibility of why we're here is to discover God, like a game of hide and seek where nothing's hidden. it's fucking fantastic, man. God is so amazing, so divine. It's like, I'm pretty sure this is the purpose, right? And this, I got explanations that support these conclusions, but it comes from some of the ancient philosophies too. Know thyself. One of the old Sufi quotes I heard is, searched for God, discovered only me, searched for myself to discover only God. And and the idea is that all right, you guys are enjoying the thumbnail, and I am glad to see. I love the thumbnail too. And Tribe, God bless you. You are welcome to join should you tune back in. But holy cows, the characters that I've seen and met on this on this YouTube stuff though, and I guess that includes me too. Holy crap, I'm a character on YouTube. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having fun today. Today, man. Oh crap. I forgot where he put. There was a definition in his video I was going to I was going to bring up, because we've had this conversation on ego quite a bit. And where's he? Well, he's bringing up the scriptures. I think it was at 8 something. He had a beautiful definition of ego. There you go. Oops.
Activity of identifying with form.
Ego, the mental activity of identifying with form. Okay. Meaning that we are the physical, we are the material, which is, it's not the total truth. It's only a partial truth. So the ego, the activity of identifying with the body, with the name, with the title, with the diagnosis, the mental activity of identifying with those, that's the ego. Wrong one again. The ego is kind of insane, actually. it's it could be described that way. Anyway, where was I going with this? Today, a day of gratitude. Because honestly, gratitude is the reward for discovering the good. And again, I kind of think this experience we are sharing to escape the ego, to escape. Okay, forgive me. I kind of bounced around on topics. I'm going to try and bring back a few of these things. So if our purpose is to know and to discover God, well, God is that which is beyond it must be experienced. All things to be known must be experienced. Through the experience, we have the awareness. And it's through the awareness of our experience that we get to know anything. And the power, the force, the whatever it is that is beyond space and time. That is our creator. So what a game. What a game of life we get to live, where the entire universe we experience, it's all mental activity within us and around us. It's all energetic. It's all energy and vibrations. Here, that's the point. Okay, come back to the topic. So if we're going to know God, if we want to become one with that, is that which is greater than form, and the idea of development, personal development, emotional development, spiritual development, and ascension, those terms just mean growth. We are to grow in our emotional capacity and emotional understandings. We're to grow in our spiritual um, awareness and understandings. So, how do you raise your awareness? How do you think beyond your limits? How do you think beyond just you? That's what the ancient philosophers were trying to teach, including including Jesus. This life we are living, seriously, I spent a lot of my life um, with no interest in understanding God because I couldn't see how it was benefiting others. In other words, I saw a lot of hypocrites going to churches, but selective memory, perhaps, very possible. It's very possible that the people who were very kind and loving, it's very possible I used to look down on them because that's how this life works. But the point is, brothers and sisters, from that Aaron Abke video, from what I'm offering, what I've been learning for myself and learning from many, many others is that God is, okay? God, source, whatever. It's all power and energy. And from us, these are words. The words don't affect what is real. So whether you agree with words or not, there's a reality that's beyond just our descriptions. And so there is a power and a force that is eternally present for us. There is an ether, there's just there's a perfection to the order of all things, from the universal structures of the minuscule, the atomic, the molecular, on up to the planetary and universal. Now I know there's many people that accept and reject a lot of different possibilities. I'm of the belief of an infinite God with which all things may be possible. I don't claim to know absolutes on pretty much anything. Well, that's not necessarily true either. So there we go. Hey, bless all of you. With this life we are living, it is a very interesting experience. This is one of the things I was considering earlier today. From the Aaron Abke talks about the unity, the totality of the wholeness of God connected to the individuation of each of us. And there is a uniqueness to us all. And here is a perfect example. Welcome, my brother.
Hugs, hugs, hugs.
Thank you. The idea I was considering earlier today is how our uniqueness can be and should be celebrated, because every one of us can make this claim. There's not one person who has ever lived my life. No one has ever had the opportunity in the past or future to be me. No one. This is the first time for anyone ever to live as me at this time on earth. And it applies for all of us. So, the uniqueness of being, it can be looked at from the side of it's so insignificant, like a speck of sand within the vastness of everything. Or we can recognize that in each of our experiences, the I am that was a child to the I am that is today, the entire universe revolves around that. I mean,
I totally agree. There's a lot of people that act like kids on the internet.
yes.
Finding our own path, having fun, maybe, crashing like Godzilla on the way through the playground, but it's definitely we're a whole bunch of kids still having fun, but in just different ways.
It is. The thing is though, is this world
Well, and they do
it's
say kids have the purest way of looking at things. So if you can go back into looking at things at a pure point of view, then it's probably going to help out instead of being an old dog, just yeah.
that video I started playing, he goes into that as well, a little more deeper in the mind of a child, becoming innocent, becoming open. And I think that is the distinction between the mind of a child and the mind of an adult. Is the mind of a child is more open.
Well, like
It's
Paul says, we're slaves. As not mine as an adult, we end up being, some of us are slaves. Slave to the government, slave to the lies, slaves to their fears. You know what I mean? So, as a kid, are you a slave to anybody? No, you just
well,
you're a T Rex.
kids. I remember feeling trapped as a kid. No rights,
Really?
no say. You
All
don't
right.
get to choose anything.
All right.
So I felt freedom growing up, actually. And as I'm saying these things, that was so untrue. I had so much freedom when I was young. I just didn't understand what I had.
I didn't either, Jack. I didn't appreciate it. I really was close minded. It's sad, isn't it? It's sad. But at least we're recognizing that now. We still have time to enjoy and actually become kids again if you wanted to, and start reliving and trying to go on adventures. Adventures with Jack is gonna be fun when you head over to Egypt and sew us the pyramids and run up them, and as all the police are looking, yeah, 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 yeah. Jack's like, look, guys, I'm at the pyramids.
I do want to go travel and adventure, explore for sure. And actually you're kind of right. This I have stumbled my way onto a very spiritual path, and it's not a path I thought I would end up on.
Me neither.
Uh,
I didn't think this stuff existed at all, Jack. Nope.
no.
I thought it was some hippie flower stuff, bro.
I just yeah, I didn't think I had time for it. I didn't think people like me could understand it. So
I was playing with horseshoes and hand grenades.
horseshoes and hand
I was throwing stuff out there, and some things would blow up.
grenades.
Other things would ring, and work out for me, but other things would blow up. So that's what I was playing with, and I'm so glad. I've been able to find that kind of stuff on the internet. So that's how the internet has helped me.
It's been an eye opener for me, for sure. It's one of the things I'm very grateful for. With the access to information and the experiences of people around the world, and at different times, we've got so much. We have a lot of opportunities that I didn't recognize in my past. And, but where we are today, there's something going on. Well, there's always things going on, but the more I'm considering what might be about me in this life, because what you said too about people can benefit from learning how to be a kid or something. You said something about being a kid. I've been learning how to be more like a kid. I took life very seriously my whole life. Even as a child, I took life very seriously. And I didn't have as much fun as I could have. There's a balance, and that's the whole key. As we go through the years, we gain experience and wisdom, and that experience and wisdom can become a regulator, or something to hold us back from doing stupid things.
Right. If fire burns and it hurts, I stay away things that are like, I say, stay away from fire. But at the same time, a welding torch is fire and can build something. So if you don't
Amen.
know that, you're just going to be afraid of it.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying, Jack. I'm in my own way. It's resonating with me.
I get you. And the child, though, the child wants to do more, wants to try new things. And it's real easy in this world to get a comfort zone, to say, this is working, so this is what I have to do. And then once we get into that have to mindset, then we've got all these rules and limits on ourselves, and we forget to have fun with life. And hard hat. Sorry for the
No, you're reading the chat. I totally see that. That's
Yeah.
cool, Jack.
Sorry, yeah, I
Yeah,
went
you're
away.
reading the chat. Yeah, you're reading the chat.
Um, always felt better remembering that I'm tiny and the world is huge. So anything I do, it's all going to be okay because I can't affect it being tiny. I can see the benefit of that. I can see the benefit of that because recognizing that our mistakes, our stumbles, there's a minimal impact that's going to be caused should we be wrong, but don't minimize the other part of that as well. One person, starting with one, it creates ripples. Those ripples become waves. Those waves become movements. And that one person, being tiny, when they don't allow that insignificance to hold them back, I believe the world can totally change. May not be immediately, but it happens.
Oh, that comment affected me. So I don't know what he's saying. I think the complete opposite. That little comment right there affected me. So
How
it's
so?
crazy. It's because that's how some people think. Then I feel bad. I feel bad because it sounds actually depressing. And from my point of view, only from my point of view. That's all. That's all. That's how I read it. Like
Yeah.
I can't. Knowing that I am small though, so it means I can't do anything. But a mouse can scare an elephant.
Yes.
You
This
know what I
world,
mean? I don't know. I don't know. I think once you start embracing your spiritualness, you start thinking about stuff like that, and just start affecting. Affecting yourself, affecting others, affecting your environment. It's just something you have to do.
we get to.
Hmm.
Yes. It's an amazing opportunity. The idea of being able to transform our ideas, our thoughts into these energies to be shared, bringing ourselves, I'm sorry, maybe I'm jumping off from where you were, but bringing in the spiritual aspect of life, becoming greater than just the small being. I think that's what you were talking about, right? Yeah. That's where I've really been practicing in my own mind, and I've been learning different ways from different people on how to do that. The whole goal, though, what the result would be, I believe, one of the results would be, is just an absolute inner peace. The peace of just being present and being one, being whole, with the faith that the I am that is, will move us to where we need to be. And if we can,
I totally agree with SH comment right there.
which one?
That one right there. Affect things around you.
But don't have
Things that you can touch, things you can reach, things that you can, things that your five senses can connect to. A sense can connect to.
Yes, and
Interesting. Let's go, Jack. What's your point of view?
considering the cause and effect. If A, then B, B, then C, you can kind of see how affecting immediately can work towards greater. And I recognize we don't have the responsibility of the world, not at all. That is completely in God's care, hands. We can only affect what we can, but I see it as an opportunity. When problems exist, they are opportunities for resolve, opportunities for change. One of the thoughts I was thinking earlier regarding the balance and perfection of the order that brings us forth. Chaos is a fundamental process. Chaos brings growth, brings movement. It brings the catalyst for the progress. So there is a benefit to the chaotic patterns that are within us, within our thoughts, and the way things can move
That's
us.
why I can't deny when Flo says that utopia is it's better not to live in a utopia because chaos is a lesson to be learned from chaos. There's growth from chaos. There's growth from that. So
Yes. When not managed, though, chaos becomes a distraction. The chaos starts to rule. Chaos has been ruling. And the case could be made that the ruling, the systems of rule that have brought forth the society that we have today, the case could be made that it has retarded the evolution and development of humanity. The systems have. The systems that create limits and divisions that profit from chaos and disease, those corrupted systems have corrupted mankind. But which was first? I guess man came before the systems, of course. So the corrupted man created corrupted systems, sold them to the masses as though they were necessary for your safety. Your safety. We need these rules and these systems. Otherwise, you guys can't figure out how to get along. That's all perfect.
I can't see why some of these systems were made. They're so to me unnatural. They confuse me as well.
That's the design. If this is
people trying to play God. If God is the designer and people are designing things, then you shouldn't be playing God. That's that's why these systems are messing up. To me, that's what makes sense. So yeah, I'll get rid of some of these systems, and I think we'd be okay. But hey, a I'm just a simple guy.
That's what it takes. Simplicity is where the solutions are found. The best ones are simple.
Oh yeah, math's real easy when it's only one number, maybe two. The more the numbers, man, it gets complicated. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, so yeah.
Sorry, I was
What are you enjoying there, Jack? If you don't mind me asking. I had earlier before I had lunch, but I was eating food for thought. I was feeling tendering the fire, so I had turkey, stuffing, gravy, was it cranberry sauce, iced tea. I think that's
nice.
all I had. Yeah, so I had a nice turkey lunch, and then I had a T-bone steak for dinner. Just, oh yeah, I also had mashed potatoes and macaroni. Yeah. So I'm all full. I'm all
Dude,
good.
you're eating good. Good today. Good for you.
I try to take care of myself. I think it's important. There was a man who wrote a book about the diet that keeps you mentally and mentally balanced because you have all the nutrients, basic nutrients you need throughout the day. Which is too hard. That's too gnarly for me. But there is a concept out there that really helps people's mentality and mental is keeping your nutrients balanced all day instead of having spikes of caffeine or spikes of sugars or negatives and balanced diet. I mean, it just makes sense, but I can't do it. I like my
Well,
espressos in the morning. I enjoy
hey,
them.
I understand. The balance though, that is really the key. Once we figure it out, it's the key. You said something else though too. I forgot what you said.
I forget all the time. I don't know. It's a curse being a goldfish, but I really enjoy it.
Hey,
It's like
amen.
flopping around, ding, 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 bubblehead, ding, 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 like one of those goldfish with the big old floppy eyes. Yeah,
Dude,
bubble eye
there is
girl.
there's benefit. Yeah. When we let go of the past, the now is where it's important. And you do, I think that's what it is. You've got a very,
I look like a goldfish. Thanks, Jack.
you're very present, I think. I think that's what I see in you.
I really I try to be. I'm really trying to listen. I had to rewatch. Actually rewatch your shows, not to hear what I have to say, is to make sure I heard what people said.
Me too. Um, oh, we were talking about balance and nutrition. I was chewing on some candy.
Enjoy, enjoy.
It was much more chewy than I thought it was. I didn't get away with slipping it through. Um, that's all right though.
I don't know if I can do that yet. I'm not comfortable enough eating on streams. Like Tarek just comes in here looking like a horse.
Yeah, there's some interesting ones, are there not?
Or is it more like an elephant? He's eating those peanuts. You know what I mean? It's just...
Oh, sorry, my mind is drifting.
Oh, so it's
Hey,
fine, my friend. It's hard for me to keep it. It's hard for me. I don't know. Right now, it's kind of hard for me. I'm kind of too stoned, but I am here. So
I appreciate it. I really do. Today, like I said, I started the stream earlier. Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
I wanted to ask. All
Yes.
right, if you did have a bobblehead, what would the stance of the bobblehead be? Would it be like pointing? Would it be like crossed arms? Would it be Jack at a podium yelling with his arm up like this? Yeah, I mean, like, what would Jack's pose be? Because I am seriously down to contact Pops and get you a bobbleheads by 2024. Hashtag bobbleheads for Jack. So I don't mind. I think it's gonna be a fun idea, and then we'll go from there.
I love it.
Yeah, I
There's
think
a
it'd be a
lot
fun
of
gift.
opportunities. This was actually well, I never know how much I should share about some of my ideas, because some of my ideas, they can sound a little crazy.
I think a Jack holding a bag of Talcott coins tokens would be good. Yeah, I mean. So we'll
No.
see. Oh, okay.
Well, I'm thinking
Talcadia.
that through the coin connection.
Uh,
Because my goal is for us to be freed of those limits, the limits and bondage of coin and currency. I don't think we need them as much as we believe. Um, in my own experience, that came to be true. Not the way I thought it would be true, but what I've been learning. Here's the idea I was wondering if I should share.
no, I totally agree, Jack. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I didn't realize. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
My idea is here, as a leader, you're a leader. Um, as leaders, the best way to lead is to serve. The best way to serve is to help develop. You develop those around you, you develop those you are with, and that's the best way to lead. You become like the guy who runs the orchestra, the maestro. You conduct the operations rather than manage and control them. Well, that also includes encouraging, kind of pushing people to go beyond what maybe they think they can accomplish. Even this guy Aaron, Aaron, he's an incredible teacher, very gifted speaker and messenger. He and many others are talking about consciousness and presence and truth about how we can and how we are supposed to be in states of calm, kindness, love. My idea is I want to help organize some of these people. And if I can get, I was thinking about putting together a very intentional message addressed to a number of different influencers and people with the encouragement, hey, I think we can all do more. Because if
No, I
we all
like it.
did
Okay,
more,
go ahead, Jack. Go ahead.
sorry,
No,
if
go
we all
ahead.
did more, like with one fixed purpose, transforming the world, and everyone is. Many people don't realize how much they are, and many people don't. I think even more people don't realize how much they could influence and change and bring forth changes in their community, in their own lives, in their businesses, wherever. Sorry, go ahead, Simple Jack, if you got.
So I'm totally for your idea, Jack. But unfortunately, I still want my Bugatti. No, but I love this idea because if you can, for example, get me to stop wanting materialistic things, Jack, honestly, that would get rid of the idea of needing to buy things. Getting rid of the idea of having currency because you don't need to buy things. You only have the necessities you need. You know what I mean? And necessities really isn't that much for what a person needs of clothing, health care, and all these other things. We could totally do that. So, and unfortunately, ending capitalism, I think, would be the way to go for your society. Not for me. I want my blue Bugatti.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
I
Um,
understand.
but if you could somehow figure this out for us, Jack, I'm totally for it. But I totally see it. You know what I mean? Like I said, any materialistic things, I think would really help you in that direction because you won't be stressed out about things you don't have, or things that you can't afford, or things you want that are too out of your reach.
Hmm.
People won't envy you because of things you have they don't have. It's gonna end all kinds of wars. So I'm all about what you're doing, Jack. You have
Sure.
another idea you'd like to explore?
I'm pulling up someone who I think.
How'd you find Aaron, by the way? What resonated you over there? Did the YouTube algorithm actually shoot you over there? Because I've never heard of Aaron. How'd you
I
find
had
Aaron?
actually our friend Aaron, Life is Good, the Life is Good guy. He shared an interview Aaron did with someone else. I didn't actually care for the I didn't I didn't resonate with the position of the guy that was interviewed, but I really did like Aaron Abke. And here, here's
I would,
another
Chuck.
guy.
I'll save up every penny if I have to get my blue Bugatti.
Hey, here's another guy I would maybe recommend. This guy Kyle Cease. He wrote a book I read called The Illusion of Money. That's where I discovered him, was through his book or a speech he did, something like that. Um, he presents a lot of things, a lot of perspectives on money that can help you find your freedom from the attachment and the beliefs, because some people have limiting beliefs that money is bad. Some people have the belief that, money is all that matters, and it becomes what we think, honestly. Oh, he's got the film. That's right, there's a film that was with the book too, The Illusion of Money.
I've learned that love matters, Jack. I remember I put all my eggs in one basket with love, and when that person left, I was left with nothing. So now I'm learning to love everybody. So in that case, there's no one. I will lose somebody, but there's always a next per. There's I have a backup. I have a backup now.
That's important. You have the blessings of experiencing it,
Oh yeah, Jack.
and then with that can come that pain of loss. I certainly yeah, but the blessings are what we want to focus on, because with those blessings, like you said too, now you know it, and you it's there. It's just a matter of rekindling that within, and having it available for everyone. I
That would
think that
help me is finding my element. If you guys don't believe in stuff like that, that's fine. But if you do, find your element and embrace it. I'm fire. I embraced it. Find your element. Or it's one of the earth elements.
yes, this is actually pretty much kind of where what helped me as well. Not the video of Franciscan friars. Part of their vows is poverty. It's a good exercise to think about what you can do without. Amen. I have so much more than I need. We really, if many people were honest, I think many of us could say that. We have so much more than we need. Um, if we can humble ourselves to that aspect, we can find the blessings we do have. And when we find the blessings we have, it does remind us to be grateful. And today is that day of gratitude, right? So perfectly timed. It's always a good day for gratitude, though. That's what I figured out for myself. It just feels better. Logic and reasoning. The power of intelligence. The power of
Well, back
wisdom.
with spirituality, logic, reasoning with spirituality behind it. Other than that, I think you're still lost. You're still
So
lost. Logic and reason. Plenty of mathematicians, plenty of scientists have created things like, for example, the atomic bomb. What's the math and reason behind dropping a bomb that hurts and incinerates millions in a matter of seconds? There's no
power.
spirituality behind that. You can might you Well, you throw me the positive. Oh, it created energy that we can reuse. I have not seen an atomic nuclear explosion power plant. So, I do really embrace that. People need to add a balance of spirituality to their life.
Amen. Hey,
Hugs.
welcome, sister.
Hugs.
Hi guys, happy Thanksgiving. How are y'all?
Happy Thanksgiving.
Fabulous. Did
Excellent.
you? I hope you could appreciate your participation in the thumbnail today.
Oh, I love it. We all look so happy, don't we? I wish we really were. And we look like the perfect host couple, don't we?
I know.
You know the sun, but other than that, we look like the perfect host couple. I love it.
I thought it looked great. It was a great selection.
Look at it. No, everybody's actually in the picture. We're just under the table.
Right.
I'm there somewhere. You can't see it. I'm there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I hope y'all are having a great day today. Hope you're reflecting on how thankful and loving everything is. I slept all day because I've been working. We're gonna do something this weekend, my family and I. Oh,
Good.
yeah. But I'm so thankful, Jack. I just love you so much, and I'm just so thankful for you. I'm inspired by you. I'm inspired by your ability to always forgive. That's something I'm still working on. Because when I'm done, I'm done. But
Embrace your inner goldfish. Oh, it's so nice.
what's that mean?
Goldfish have a
goldfish.
3 second memory.
Oh
They really,
no!
they really will not remember what happened in 3 seconds. So you could just slap them across the face. They'll come back and hug you again.
Can
I
Embrace your
know.
goldfish.
well, Cynthia, let me offer this.
Mhm.
There is a benefit at times to choosing what we ignore. And when we can ignore what others have done that have hurt us, we can recognize that forgiveness is there too.
Mhm.
And because we do ignore a lot of things, if we're honest, we ignore some of our flaws, and we ignore some of the flaws of people we love because it's them,
Yeah.
So we can ignore reasons not to like people, and we can find more reasons.
Well, I'm working on it. I'm
I
trying.
know. You're perfect.
Thank you.
Allow them to be perfect. And then perfection is all there is.
Like Tommy wouldn't let me on his stage today. Tommy, he let everybody else but me. So it's hard for me to forgive. So now I'm gonna make a video about Tommy.
Hey,
That'll make me feel better.
Good for you. Actually, that reminds me that was part of my game plan in the back of my head is if the panel didn't start going, then I might look into restreaming like Paulie, or is Tommy still going?
Let's do it. Yeah, they do it to you, Jack.
No, Tommy ended about right when you started. Actually, I
Oh,
was
did he?
surprised. Yeah, I was surprised.
Pause live.
Yeah, let's see.
Is he really? I'm just joking. I'm just joking. All jokes, Paul.
Don't open that door for me to go through. Yeah, he's in there. Moose did a live today. Did you see Moose live today?
Moose did a great job. Yeah, filling the time frame, that time slot in. Thank you, Moose.
Good deal.
Gave us a little bit of history about casinos and how he felt and how they affected him. It was a good story. He felt
That's
bad.
great. He used to work there. Maybe his wife too. I can't remember his story, but that's good. One of the things I was watching an interesting story last night. A supernatural experience the guy was talking about, and one of the things I was considering is, thank God that's not me. There are so many crazy, mysterious experiences that people are living. We can learn so much by learning about each other's stories, what others have experienced. I recognize that about myself. for whatever reason, people have been pretty open with me throughout my life. It's like I'm one of the guys, they'll just tell me anything. And so I learned about a lot of people's life and their problems. And I think that's what helped me understand people better. Being able to meet others with different experiences and the fact that I cared. I did care to understand them. When we start caring about each other, when we start loving life, loving one another, imagine if everyone each day were like woke up and they, just because they were living a purpose and they didn't have a lot of fears or lack or insecurities. They were, working towards the life they wanted. What if everyone was just waking up grateful to be and excited to serve the world that they live in?
We all could do that tomorrow.
I know.
Everybody here, and then everybody in the chat, check in tomorrow when Jack streams and let us know how that goes.
I
Check in with
love
us.
that.
I'm serious. I'm serious. We all could do that tomorrow. Every one of us. I know I'm going to try.
Brother, I love that. That's a leader. Sees an opportunity, makes a call to action. God bless. That's exactly what we need. And
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just a goldfish, bro. I'm just a goldfish.
Yep.
I'm just a goldfish, bro.
That's all we have to be. Because I really do. Go ahead, Cynthia.
I think sometimes more so is we have to embrace everybody's differences, because a lot of times people don't understand the differences, and because they don't understand it, they're either going to talk down upon it and try to belittle it, or they're just going to totally go against it instead of being like, why is this person that way? What happened? Or not that necessarily something bad happened. It was just a different lifestyle that, someone who grew up in the city is going to think different than somebody who grew up in the country. And they're going to think different from somebody who grew up in a third world country that came here. So it's just getting like you were saying, Jack, getting to know people and just want to genuinely hear that story and just receive it. I think.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I think you're right. In order to understand someone, we've got to kind of accept them for who they are.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what you're talking about. You do a good job of that, of allowing people, giving them space to be who they are. I've seen that. I've seen that in you.
I used to work at the mall, and the mall would always bring the most unique people to me, and they would talk to me about the most interesting things that I never would have thought about. Much like the metaverse. Y'all just go down some really deep rabbit holes. And they just talked about carousels. You know what I mean? Like, I like the carousel talks better and music and stuff. But, this is definitely the way I am in real life. It's not like everybody's like, why are your friends so weird? I'm like, they're just different. They're unique. And you just get to know them and love them for that uniqueness. Because it's hard. It's hard in the world, period. So it's definitely hard trying to be yourself on top of trying to be in the world.
Yes. It can be. It can be hard to be on top of all that.
And Jack, in our time, cross-dressing and that type of lifestyle wasn't something so open in the public's eye. It was something kind of behind closed doors. And then now seeing that as so everywhere now, the world changes. And I think once you become older, you realize the world's changed and it's going to keep changing. And you just learn to watch the patterns and just think, man, those days are gone. New ones have arrived.
Isn't that interesting? It
Hmm.
really, it really is kind of fascinating when you step back and you see how things have changed, even in our lifetimes. I mean,
Hmm. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm from the South. So, things were very, very strict as a child. Like, I still remember everything being closed on Sundays. We couldn't even go to stores on Sundays. Like, everything was closed. And it was huge
yeah,
when they started opening things on Sunday.
that's right. Holy cows, I forgot about that.
Right? I remember our first microwave. I
Yeah,
still don't have a microwave. Like, I just don't. Like, I remember life without them. So why do I need one?
good for you. Wow.
Hmm.
I know they're not, well, let's not get into that. I use mine.
So everybody's always like, what are we going to do when the internet's not here and you don't have your cell phones? Like, you and I are lucky because we know what that's like. It will be familiar with us again.
It would
This
be
younger
sweet.
generation is going to be, oh my gosh, what is happening? The world has just ended. How do people survive this? We're in caveman days again.
Holy cows. Yeah, think about, I recognize that. I heard it pointed out somewhere along the way. There's 23, right? 2001, 22 years ago. So before that, the evolution of the surveillance state, the Patriot Act, all of this monitoring the development of internet and then collection of data. Children today won't know what it's like to be able to disappear, right?
Hmm.
To actually go take off from home and go explore, and nobody knows where you are.
Right.
I remember doing that. And that's the way my parents raised me. It's like, get out of the house, be home by dark. You
Hmm.
know?
Go figure
Okay.
something out.
Yeah. So,
It's I love cops. I love watching cops. And I found a YouTube channel that streams all the old cops. And there was an episode where they were serving a warrant and they went and knocked and they were like, hey, is so and so here? And the guy was like, no. And he shut the door and they went back and they found his picture. They're like, hey, that was him. So they tried to go back and he was gone. And the cop was like, man, I wish we could have some sort of computer system or something where we could look up people's pictures. Like, just to even see how far it's come in cop land, like the modernization, like you were saying, like once upon a time it was none of that.
I guess there's benefits and downsides to many of these things, but and I'm not,
All
I
of
mean,
these
I was
old
thinking,
crimes, the
what's that?
old crime, the old crimes from like decades ago couldn't have even been solved without the modern science. So it's everything's just changing, and you just have to embrace it, even if you don't agree with it. You,
Agreed.
you
See,
just have to make it work for you and yours.
I love what you're saying. When this is brought on to the macro, to the greater scale, I mean, this is the problem we've got with our governments. The governments, especially the conservative party, the illusion of that is to hold on to what was imagined from the past. It's time to change. It's time to renew. It's time to reevaluate that which has been, particularly in the governing bodies of our communities, our lands. And actually, let's start here. We can reevaluate our governing bodies within ourselves. What's limiting us? What's holding us back from more joy, more freedom, more love, more life? What's holding us back?
Ourselves.
Earlier, Simple Jack, you said, we could all just wake up and love tomorrow. Like, I know people who it's just embedded in them to be hateful. Like, it's just to the core,
Yeah,
to
because
their
it's easy.
core.
Because it's easy.
Hmm.
They took the easy route.
I don't even know
I,
necessarily if it's
I
easy.
literally, there's a guy like he wakes up every day in pain. He's in a wheelchair. He takes care of his family. He's successful, builds things, has hobbies. He does it every day with no hate. Where the guy who probably has no pain in his legs, probably sleeps in a bed straight, probably has all the family world but hates him, is alone, is just hating.
It's
There's no challenge in that. I used to walk that path. There's no challenge in that, in my
I'm
opinion.
I just know some people that it's just embedded in them and it comes from their families, their parents, their grandparents. Like, it's like there's just some people, and that's just something in my adult life. I just had to understand that no matter how much I love, it's just embedded in them.
Uh,
And not saying it like I should throw them away. I just have to
No.
accept them as they are.
You know,
Sad, angry.
hey, Cynthia, I love what you're saying, but Simple Jack, I love what you're saying too. Your
No,
testimony,
no,
I hated too. I was filled with hate.
I
Um,
believe in
yeah.
reincarnation, and so I actually have a deep hate I can't explain for things, but I don't let it affect me.
that's the key. And Cynthia, here's something I get what you're saying. There is some people we just can't help. We can't control, and you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them
Absolutely.
see. My hope is to help heal hate because I walked that route. I don't know why. I have my own theories, but I've hated a lot of different things, and I've found my own path to move past and discover the freedom. And so, kind of like the AA idea, sponsorship, helping people, you help the next guy through the path you walked. That's kind of my hope. Help people heal from the hate. But the other part, Cynthia, you're right. For those we can't help, we can't let that hurt us. We can't
Right.
let their pain, their states, we cannot let that become our burden.
I had to understand that sometimes, even though it was directed to me, it's not really at me. It's coming from somewhere within them. And the best I can do is just let them get it out. Like the day you let me get upset that day. And the conversations that we have on these panels are more powerful than I think people understand. Like, I was watching TV the other day and I saw a cable commercial that was about a group of people sitting around talking about, was the earth flat or round? And the guy was like, how can he think the earth is flat but he can't have da 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 cable? But that's how powerful our conversations are, and we have to be responsible for what comes out of our mouth, because whether it affects us, someone today or years from now, it's affecting. And what do you want your mark to be?
I want to start a new trend. I'm a flat glober.
Flat Clover.
Black
You know, like a
clover.
basketball that deflates, so it has all these weird shapes, but it was round at one point in time. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So I'm a flat glober, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
amen. Well, I just allow it to be. I mean,
Right. It's not my war.
if a if a light can be a particle and wave, why couldn't Earth be flat and round? Right? So why not?
I still am not understanding how the shape of the earth affects me today. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if I bring that up in these conversations, I'm going to be ostracized from the community. So I don't
I
say it because I'm like, in my head, I'm thinking, I'm never going to walk the earth. I don't care. You know what I mean? But,
It's only going to affect you if you have stock in it.
yes.
stock in the
See,
earth. You can buy stock in the earth.
Yes.
no.
Yes. If NASA, if you bought NASA
Okay.
stock, and all of a sudden NASA was a lie, you would lose money.
Wait,
You don't get
you're
that
right.
concept. And
You're
metaphysical
right.
metaphysical, you would lose your spiritual and physical. You would lose your whole self if you invested stock into that concept.
Well, I wouldn't lose my whole self. I would definitely lose some money.
You would lose something because your whole group went like, "Holy shit, we were the smart ones, and now we're not." Oh, some
Well, if
people
I,
might be lynched back in the day.
that's an idea, though. That is definitely an
Okay,
idea.
but that's from my point of view. What's your point of view? Why do you think people don't want to choose a group? Why do people want to be in a group and are afraid to go? I don't care. It doesn't affect me. Because the way I look at it, when Jack was saying, once you realize there's two groups, there's a war. Don't participate. Don't fucking
Right.
participate. That's how you
Oh,
end that war. Is don't participating in that war. I know you say, well, you cannot not participate because it's going to affect you. Well, when you show it actually affect me, let me know, and I will participate in that war, and I will grab my spear, and I will choose my side. But until then, I have bigger fights. I have other battles, other wars that are more important right now.
Right.
So
one of the reasons I do see people joining in that debate is if the flat Earth theory, well, should the world be flat, then it's clear evidence of the lies. And that's, I think, the foundation that many people are standing on, is standing together pointing at lies. I won't say that's complete, but generally it's kind of people trauma bonding. We've been lied to, so let's get together and we'll feel safe together. It's similar to economics or politics or religions. People find a commonality and then tribe up, play this game of us versus them. And we can find the truth when humanity stops lying to each other and playing these stupid wars with each other. Golly jeez. Praise
love it,
God.
Jack. Love it. Yeah, solid.
The peace I have been finding in myself, and again, I encourage people to check out that video on your own. I'm finding more peace in just being. That is our God. That is our job. Our job is to be. Once we recognize our state of being, I am being what? I am being grateful today. I'm being happy today. Hopefully fun. Our doing is less important. That's not necessarily true.
I was wondering about that. You actually had me twitch, and I was like, huh?
No,
I'm listening, Jack.
sorry.
I'm
I
listening.
know
You better
you are.
watch out. My head twitched. And I was like, wait.
Yeah,
Please try again, Jack.
I listen to myself. I really do.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
I want to be accurate. I don't want to misspeak. I misspoke.
I'm glad you caught yourself. I'm glad
I
you caught.
misspoke.
Good job on that one, dude. Unlike flow state.
Well, importance of what we do, that's, who determines importance. What I believe is important is we do what we are guided to do, guided with our heart, not controlled with our thoughts. But if we allow the heart to lead us and the mind to limit us, because our heart will lead us, oh, I want potato chips. Oh, I want ice cream. Our heart desires will pull us to whatever. But if we use our mind to limit us, to govern us, to become responsible for us, and to show love for ourselves, fill ourselves with the love of being. The best way to love ourselves is to do things we love and things we love to remember ourselves doing. For instance, I know I don't like remembering yelling at my friends. I don't enjoy those memories. So I love having fun conversations with friends. So that's what I strive to do. I strive to have more fun conversations. I stumble. We all do.
Absolutely.
But that's this game of life. We get to choose whatever we want to do, however we want to be. We don't control the outcomes. We get to choose the journey, and we get to choose. We get to choose a lot.
We always have to remember we're not on a timeline. Like that's what I had to learn. Like, okay, by this age I'm gonna have this, by this age I'm gonna have that. Like we're not really on, like, don't make that timeline for your head. Just enjoy the journey. And sometimes we can get lost in looking for the destination or the end, that we miss everything right in front of us.
Yes. And what is right in front of us? That is the gift. The gift of life. It's revealed to us moment by moment by moment, known as the present. And it just keeps giving until we stop. And then it's a transition. Then it's on to the next experience.
Absolutely.
But I did love what he pointed out. Wherever I am, God is.
Oh, Aaron?
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched about 20 or 30 minutes of it. I wasn't able to finish. Well, I'll be able to finish it later. Thank you for sending me the link. I have it for later. You should put it in the description of your video later if you haven't.
I already did.
Good
Yeah,
job. Good job. Good job. You got this, Jack. You got this.
I'm learning. Golly, jeez.
Hugs.
Yes.
Oh,
Deep
God.
hugs, respect,
Hey,
gratitude.
Wizard. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm happy you're here too today.
Amen.
I'm trying.
There's challenges presented. I respect. I see, but you're overcoming too. You're doing good.
It's Thanksgiving. I don't want to kill the vibe.
I actually, it's kind of getting cold around here. I did consider trying to boot up the fire, but there's glare and there's all sorts of things I got to figure out. The
I think
light.
I'm just gonna put candles, like all those white church candles, in my fireplace, like stack them, because I ain't got, and I don't know, I ain't got time for all that wood stuff. I just don't, but I'm gonna definitely need it.
You gotta work on that. It's totally worth it.
It's like, and it's
You
right,
just talked about the journey of life
and
and
it's
take your
right
time,
here.
and you
What
don't
if it
want to take the
gets
time
too
to
hot and I burn
burn a
myself?
fire. Come on, Meow.
Right.
No,
Right.
y'all. I'll close, like, in that thing up top. I'll probably have it closed and smoke out the house, and then I can already see disaster coming my way. I'm aware of myself to know I shouldn't handle fire and really, really electrical sharp instruments.
I don't support setting limits, but I honor knowing your limits, knowing where, all right, this is a weakness of mine. Maybe I just
I'll drop it.
Yeah,
No,
I get you.
know myself.
Hey, that's the whole point of this experience.
It is. And that's the most
Yeah.
beautiful relationship you can have. Earlier, when Simple Jack was talking about, I have love for everybody in case one love leaves me. I have another one. Like, if you love yourself, you always have love. And once you love yourself, you know how to love others as they are.
That's something I had to learn for myself. So go out, be careful, guys. I had to learn it the hard way. Don't learn it the hard way. Like I said, I put all that love into a basket, and the basket was taken away. So
is sometimes you can love yourself so much it just automatically overflows. And that's just, and I have so many. Hey, wizard. All right, wizards of mine now.
No,
And then,
no, he's Charlie Chaplin.
okay,
Don't you know the bit?
no.
You gotta play the end of the bit.
So is he like taking a vow of silence for a certain amount of time, or is this health issues that are causing the silence, or is this just another wizard creation that he's role playing and executing, and we should just all observe? I'm confused.
Yeah, well, this is a chance to go, hey, Charlie. So how can he express this? Let me see. Charlie, what's your opinion on the war and we're going on in the Middle East? And then his response would be like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, see, broken, tumbling rocks. Got it, got it. That's a bit. Play into the bit. You know what I mean? Like the other day when I was like, hey, Charlie, you really gotta get your own show. It's Charlie Chaplin. He's the biggest creator in the world. You know, tell him he needs to get his own show when he was the biggest creator in the world. Is funny when he's over here. You know what I mean? That's a bit. If you can't, it'd be fun if you could play into the bit and see what you could do. Get creative with it. It'd be fun to see what you come up with, Cynthia. If you could play into the bit.
Well, see, first and foremost, the barrier is that's not Charlie Chapman. So why are you pretending to be somebody you're not? So then I'm like, okay, now I got to get past that barrier.
You have a lot. Trust, you're like a brick freaking wall. Tear down that freaking thing, Cynthia. Tear it down.
Like, I'm like, why are you like analytically, like, what is wrong with you? Like, why wouldn't you just
he's on the metaverse. What's wrong?
Like
what's wrong with all of us?
Why wouldn't you just make yourself up like a mind instead of being Charlie Chapman, be Wizard the Mind? So that's where, like, I'm a business, like, I don't know. I'm just a different type of person. And that's what makes me unique, Simple Jack. And I appreciate you just enjoying that about me. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hugs.
Oh, it's called comedy. Is it, Rocky? Is it? Who else is up here? Is that Tommy?
Well,
now
you know what?
watch me contrast this hater Cynthia. I have to come up here. I have to come up here so Paul hears me say this is the greatest thing Wizard has done to date on YouTube. Like, this is an epic event in Wizard's YouTube history. He's nailing it.
Yeah,
and because you can't see me say that in your chat, Paul, I had to come up here to say it. But Cynthia, you are a brick wall hater.
Yeah,
you're a brick wall hater, Cynthia.
Don't you fucking talk to me, Tommy. If you can't let me on this stage, you don't talk to me on this one.
I can't let you up because you're a brick wall hater.
A brick wall hater. Not no hater. I'm in your face hater, and I'm in your face right now.
Yeah, that's gross.
As we were saying, I think it's just hard for me, the role playing, I guess you could say.
Wizard's not doing the glass cube. You're in his face and he's trying to make his way around. Like, it's in the dark and he's feeling along the wall.
An emperor. That's not my business.
Well, embrace the technology of the metaverse where almost 90% of it is fake.
Gentile, black man.
That's just it, though. It's not for me.
You're here. It is for you. You're with us right now.
Yeah, but
You can't deny that.
It's not fake. But I'm authentically myself. I'm not fake.
You're authentically a brick wall hater. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm authentically this in real life too. So
see, I wondered how Wizard did the point away over on Paul and then the point away over on Jack. It's simultaneous.
I'm not gonna lie though, Wizard. Your hair looks nice. You are doing something nice with your hair, Wizard. This one looks nice on you.
I agree.
So
fake as hell. Okay, McDonald effect.
You don't know. Maybe Wizard is a trickster, kind of like a jester in real life. Like he might.
He is. I'm sure the post office laughs every time he comes in. This guy again, great. That's a trickster.
Listen, Unslavia, like, thank Paul for hosting Wizard, but thank Wizard for this Chaplin epicness. I don't know when he's gonna stop. I'm guessing on how long he'll do it. This is incredible. I couldn't be quiet that long.
That's what
couldn't
I'm
go
saying.
silent that
It's not
long.
there, Tommy.
Might
It's not
be a
there.
health issue. Like, can you just say one thing so we know it's not a health issue, Wizard? And maybe
The green screen is probably just a
You're
a
oblivious.
tablecloth.
You're oblivious, Cynthia.
I tried.
Like, I
Tommy.
think me, Jack, and Jack, we all feel the nostalgia for television when we were younger. And you're probably like eating or being a hoe.
No, you know what though? It's the person behind that character. I know the person playing that character,
and I know that brick wall, and that's why I don't bring her up.
Playing.
So you could understand that.
Yeah, I think
Wizard,
that's it. You can't separate the character from Wizard.
Well,
because I still see Wizard.
You don't understand how much this character was so anti-American and so anti-system.
Point and nod, Wizard. Shake it, like give the big nod while he says that.
I mean, there's a reason why Wizard reflects and resonates with this character. It's not just a dumb, like, I picked this character, I picked this hair. This is Wizard at full Wizard, but good Wizard. Appreciate it and really enjoy it.
But when he ends it, he has to slick that hair over and do the full spear hand hello.
No, this
like,
is his metaverse. This is it, Tommy.
Mustache.
He's stuck. We know him has the Wizard is dying, is dead today. Wizard
Wizard is reborn.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know. But if you start off a cartoon character, you end up a cartoon character.
That's what he wants.
But his character that I first met him is one that I just distasted. Like, I don't.
And you embrace change.
And I don't like it, and so I'm not gonna like any other character he plays.
And that's why I don't let you up, Cynthia. You got it now.
Oh God, Tommy!
See what progress Wizard is facilitating?
In my next video, you're gonna be in the streets.
I am in these streets.
Jack,
I'm calling shots in these streets.
Oh,
just remember that.
I think we've got a treat, but I'm not sure.
If you're new here, please
yes,
like,
sir,
share,
Jack,
and subscribe.
this is me, the tribe.
Yes,
I'm just giving you a friendly warning here in the private to remove my image from your thumbnail.
Oh, fuck you, tribe.
I'll take matters on the other hand.
Take those
you
matters.
can deal with it in the private accordingly
hand.
now, or you're going to have to deal with this outside of the private. And that's all I have to say to you. To the rest of you, fuck off.
Hugs. I've never met that.
That's a funny
Hugs.
character.
Yeah.
I can dig that.
You would, Cynthia.
You really thought that was a character?
Yeah, that's a funny guy.
Paul doesn't even like Tribe. That should tell you something.
Why does Tribe not want you to use his image?
It is a D-bag.
Because he doesn't like me. That's his problem.
Now that's one competition that's one competition me and Jack could have for a long time. Like, I think he doesn't like me worse. No, I think he hates me worse.
Oh, Tribe.
Hey,
watch neither of us try and score points with him either.
This is something I may consider. If I'm going to get a reaction, well, isn't that what, I mean, that's what seems to be pretty popular, right? It's all about.
Well, let's say I was going to execute Jack by shooting him in the back of his head. I'd be like, Jack, do you want to watch me kill Tribe first? You want to see me kill Tribe first? I'll let you watch me kill Tribe first, and then I'd execute Jack.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Yeah, that's not the topic for this channel.
I like Tribe. He's just a finicky character.
Oh, you just threw it all away. That's a fail.
What do you mean?
I don't
And
think
then you said you like Tribe. Why would you like Tribe?
I don't think I've interacted him, but that was funny as hell how he just came up there and checked us.
You know, Cynthia, of all the people that would have met you for dinner and possibly stomached having you stand before them with no clothes, it was probably Tribe that would have done that.
Hey, I'm on notice, Tribe, for what? A funny lawsuit in the matter of a YouTube thumbnail. Are you fucking kidding, Tribe? Grow up. You know, after the nonsense slander that has come out of your mouth, video recorded on ample occasions. This
all of us?
Hilarious. Praise God, man. I love these characters and their foolishness.
Panel ref, unnecessary, praise God, illegitimate. 5 yards, first down.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I'm actually competing with the Unslavia chat for like best burns. Like I'll verbal burn against their live chat.
Mm-hmm.
I missed that. What?
Yeah, it gets. Yeah, I was confused one day too. So many people were restreaming Paul that I had 2 different streams going, and it was like, Paul, drop the link. No, Paul, I don't see the link. Drop the link. Oh, it was a funny day. It was all the same thumbnail, and I clicked on one thinking it was Paul's show.
Oh my goodness.
It's like, I believe you. I know you're dropping the link. I believe you. I don't see it.
Who are you talking to?
Himself.
Just the wall.
Oh God. Hey.
That brick wall, Cynthia.
Hey, Tarek, how you doing?
Hey, Jack.
See, that's a callback. That's a callback. I said I'm talking to the wall.
Hold
with
on,
Cynthia.
Tom. Tom, hold on, please.
What you chewing on?
Oh yeah, I don't hang.
I come in peace, Jack. No, it's come in peace.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, welcome. I still haven't reached. I was going to reach out to you earlier, but then I decided to start the stream early, and yeah, I figured whatever.
Oh no, when you're ready. Yeah, it's no big deal when you're ready.
Well, it kind of.
Just let Tom go. I'm sorry.
You think it's not a big deal because you don't have any awareness of what you've been doing, but it is kind of a big deal. But we'll get around to it. It's not a big deal for me. It's just a matter for you.
No problem. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll get to it.
Well, sure.
Don't let
Yeah.
Tommy know. Go ahead.
Anytime someone wants to know the truth, they can always find the truth.
Oh.
When you've been presented with the facts calmly and logically, hey, Tarek, some of the things you've been saying, and I've given you specifics before, those things are inaccurate. And then you still continue around like it's not a big deal. So you're right. It's not a big deal, Tarek, for you to be wrong and to present yourself on these panels with your arrogance and your belief that you're right. But hey, you know what? Let me get off my high horse. You're a nice man. And yeah, we'll find.
I don't have. I know, but Jack, I don't have to again agree with you. You can have your opinion. I can have mine.
I don't give a shit about what you agree to or not, but you need to recognize what is true. And
I don't need
and I don't care if you agree with me. I care that you
Uh-huh.
agree with what is true. So
Okay.
it's on you. You can either be truthful and honest, authentic, or you can present yourself as a character and you and Paulie live in your delusions that you guys do nothing wrong. I don't care what you do. I'm offering you an opportunity for you to learn.
Okay. I never said I don't do anything wrong. That's first foremost. Second, your truth is going to be different than mine. I'm sure Simple
Doesn't
Jack,
have to
Cynthia,
Doesn't
it's
have
going to be
to
different.
Doesn't
I'm
have
saying,
to.
but it will. Yeah, I know it doesn't have to be, Jack, but I'm saying it may be different because everybody's got a different mind, different perspective. So in the same time, you have to have respect for other people's perspective of the truth, if you know what I mean.
Do you?
Of
I
course
don't
I
think
do.
you do. No, I know that you do not, based on what you've been saying about me. So,
Okay,
Tarek,
then.
hey, let me back off. Welcome.
Yeah.
We do still have unresolved issues based on things that have come out of your mouth directed at me and affecting me. So, well, not affecting me, affecting the minds of others in my experience. So
Okay.
today's a day of gratitude. Welcome, my
Yeah.
friend.
My friend.
Hey, Rock. You too. Welcome, brother.
Thank you.
You know, I don't mean to change the energy.
Where did he go?
I don't know.
No,
Maybe
that was,
connection. Sometimes
no.
he's got connections.
You did good, Jack. Because if it got out of control, then you have a moderator or someone from an outside point of view to bring it back down to levels. And it's kind of good sometimes to have a conversation out in the open to help people moderate. Not always good, but sometimes it is.
There can be benefits.
Yes.
I mean, and that's actually in line with the scripture too. That's what I do believe. Where two or more are gathered, that's the purpose. And then there's that other part to go gather a witness if you got disagreements. We can help each other. We can help each other resolve disagreements just as easily as we can jump in and pick sides. Maybe not as easily.
Well, I think it's just one of those things where a society that has its turmoils out in the open is, I think, a little bit better. Honestly, it won't be a secret.
Amen.
And the person can't be like, well, you said, I heard you said, she said. So if you have the conversation with the person directly, there's no misunderstanding in the conversation.
Ideally, there would be at least a
Oh,
lot.
yeah. You're right. Ideally. Yo, Yolanda.
Yes, welcome.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Just came up to say I'm thankful for every single one of you guys. It's been a wild year.
Even Charlie?
Yes, Wizard is hysterical.
You're too nice. Yeah, you're too nice. I was gonna give him coal this year. I'm like looking for it right now. I'm tindering the fire and looking for the coal for a stocking. So he's. I thought he was a bad boy this year.
He brings some entertainment. That's for certain.
Yeah, Wizard's a clever guy.
Stop cupcaking, Yolanda.
No.
I'm a cupcake promoter. Cupcake all you want, Yolanda.
Oh no, Jack's selling cupcakes now.
Well.
Oh man.
I am grateful for excuse me, I am grateful for all who are here too. All who are present on the panel, all who are joining in the chat or may join later. I am grateful. Wizard, come on, man. Just
see what I mean? That's why I gave him a 3 out of 10. He can't keep the act up 100%. He gets out of character. He breaks character. It's a 3 out of 10. All right, that's my rating. We don't need funny stuff like that, Wizard, all the time, okay?
Holy cows. Hey, this life we're living, I used to take it pretty serious, and I limited myself from a lot of fun because I told myself I didn't have time for nonsense. I got work to do. There's problems to think about. There's all sorts of things to take care of. But this last year on YouTube, I have been learning how to have more fun, even in the chaos and with the chaos, because that's what people are. We're all a bit sloppy. We're all a bit rough around the edges. We've all got these little abrasions that we bring with us. But you know what? People are pretty amazing too. There's some amazing, dynamic, beautiful people that I've met through these streams.
Hey, 1 second, Jack.
Yeah.
Lubass wants a cupcake. There's your cupcake right there. Yeah, he wants a cupcake. I don't know what he's gonna do with it. Apparently, he's gonna make out with his cupcake. But whatever you do with your cupcake, have fun, bro.
Lou Bass is another interesting character too.
You do realize I'm embracing this cupcake thing, and your next show, I'm gonna have cupcakes to hand out. I don't know if I can eat them all, but I'm gonna have like, here's a real cupcake for you. There's a real cupcake for you.
Oh, dude. Now you got me thinking about cupcakes.
Yeah, there's a joke.
For real.
There's a joke on. There's a TikTok where the guy's selling the white only pies. Jack would have white only cupcakes.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, yeah. It's just ones with banana cream filling with white top, so they're just all white pies.
I there's a place downtown, this bakery I go to. Vegan, gluten-free cupcakes, and they are probably some of the most amazing things I've ever had. I'm telling you, life
Jack,
is amazing.
Jack, you wanted to let us know how dinner went?
They sold out. I didn't get my fake turkey bowl.
I'm sorry, dude. Chicken bowl, chicken bowl.
Big chicken bowl, yeah. I had
Uh,
leftovers though.
okay.
Leftovers, amazing. Some
All right.
rice, noodles, veggies.
Do
Mm.
you the people the other friends on the panel? Do you enjoy vegan? Do you enjoy tofu and stuff like that? I'm not a fan. I'm just curious.
I can't say I do,
Yeah, the
but I do
last
one vegetarian night a week. That counts for anything.
That's
I
that's
have a
something.
friend who's vegan, and she invited me over for pizza, and it was the most disgusting pizza I'd ever had in my entire life. It tasted like shit.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like it was something like a cauliflower crust and
Mhm.
whatever the hell vegan cheese is, but that, whoo-wee, never again.
I
Uh,
tried that. Well, I've tried a version of a cauliflower crust, and I didn't like that either. And some of those vegan cheeses, I don't know about a lot of this stuff because it's made with a lot of fats and just modified food stuff. But
yeah. So Venus, it's actually called Apple Jacks. It's an apple strain with a Jack Herrera strain. What vape I have? So it's called Apple Jacks.
sounds yummy.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a Terp is the brand, and the great deal on these cartridges. I enjoy the cartridges over the flower now, just because there's no smell.
Mm,
There's no smell, and I do have roommates, and they don't enjoy the smell. So out of respect for them, I still enjoy.
beautiful. It
Actually, I
works.
might enjoy more because of that.
I've found that same path. I've been wondering though, and I haven't done due diligence, but wondering about the safety of the chemicals and stuff. Not to throw a wrench into your enjoyment, but um,
No, I totally agree. There's this one is cold press. They use ice.
interesting.
Yep, ice. I
Part of
always
this,
wondered if it was Jack or Jack Herrera. It's like Jack, and you just kind of look and do that giggle.
that's funny.
Yeah. So, cheers.
Huh. Flo's got a panel going. It looks like fabulous.
Oh, we have an after party. Very nice. Because this is the main show, guys. We all know Flo's the after
No,
party.
this is. I think
That's
this
where
is.
you get the dollar bin kind of stuff, and
This might be the warm up.
yeah.
I wonder often where this is going to lead, right? Because it can't stay this way eternally, the same.
No.
It's got to change. There's got to be growth, got to be development for all of us. And so, what will that look like? I've wondered about what it might look like if Wizard and I got along since he's here. And you know what? His presence here today tells me that we're moving in that direction. We're gonna find we're improving. We're heading that way.
Hmm.
I don't
Mhm.
know sign.
Yeah. I love your optimism, Jack. I appreciate it.
I just hope I'm there, Jack, in a year. You might you might grow so much that the guests on the
Right?
panel are actually have a way more important and clearer point of view than I do. So I might be in the chat.
I'll be up here. I don't know what he's talking about.
There's only room for 10, Cynthia. There's only room for
That
10.
doesn't matter. I'll still be here. I'm that good. And I know it, and I'm going to proclaim it and say it.
Oh.
I'm telling you, these panels are transferring over into TV. And the four people going are making some mistakes that we can learn from if you watch it and play your cards right.
I didn't follow that line.
Who's the four? Who's the
Yeah.
four?
Okay,
I'm on a different
if our
page.
panel conversations are now making it to mainstream media on TV, eventually they're going to come around looking for people to be on mainstream media shows. And it creates their platform. And now that becomes in, are you going to sell out to become in the mainstream media? Like, what's that war going to look like? Because you can't control panels. You can't tell a blogger, a content creator not to talk about something. You can't control that because you don't pay them. And so they're going to take the good ones, the marketable ones, and try to do something with them.
Yeah. They're gonna make bobbleheads off Jack. They're gonna steal our idea.
Okay. Look at the content creator who talked about Cardi B. She just had a YouTube channel and just slandered Cardi B and thought she couldn't be touched, and she got sued for $4 million. I mean, it's a game.
I'm so sorry. I'm not following. I'm trying to.
It's a game being played on here. Like, this is, y'all just don't understand it yet, some of y'all, and that's okay.
Have you looked into Fiverr or Canva for your editors?
I already have Canva.
You could network on that.
Do what now?
You can network. You can find people who edit and who yeah. So
StreamYard too. You can find people on StreamYard too.
Nice.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to the mods. Thank you for what you guys do. I know there's been criticism and complaint, but I think some of the there needs to be some order. Can I change the subject? I'm curious. What do you think tribe means? His final notice, and what do you think I should anticipate from that joker?
He could strike you.
For what?
The thumbnail.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
For what?
His image. And that's what I'm saying. Like, if y'all don't know the rules to this game, they can get you out of here at any time. Do I think he's going to do it? I don't know if he's going to press the issue that much. And will it stick? Will it stick? I don't know, because it's been altered a little bit, but it is a big part of his image. And
Are
so
you restreaming right now? Are you restreaming?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Why would I restream? Why?
You should be playing the game.
Why would I restream? Why would I restream this when I'm here authentically spending Thanksgiving on the metaverse with my friend?
Because that's playing
There's
the
a
game.
time that it's something and there's a time that it's not. If I'm playing the game. And I got to know when to turn the game off and be myself. And this is that time, Simple Jack.
What?
Well, so I'm curious then. I mean, if it's that simple, and if that clown little tribe boy wants to play some games with me, well, maybe that's something.
No, Jack. Like, that was a parody. You don't have to worry about that at all.
Yeah.
It's parody.
That's what I'm saying. Is it good stick? But
it's free speech.
He can present it.
You know what? I don't care. Try
right.
Pull your head out of your ass and have some fun. We're having fun today. A day of gratitude and fun. So lighten up. And Snafu, I'm going to bring you up, but please, let's not jump into combat. And I don't know where everyone else is at. I'm curious why Wizard is pointing out you're using a trademark. It's a path God has brought me through, and I see value in the path that I'm using the trademark for the purpose of dismantling the system. Hopefully. Snafu, how you doing, brother?
Good. I want to say I like the thumbnail. You're not cupcaking to the bitch tribe. And all you gluttons and pagan holiday fuckers out there, the Christians like Cynthia is like, it's Thanksgiving. Remember why these holidays are holidays. Anyways, I love the thumbnail, Jack Talcott. Fuck you,
Hugs.
tribe.
Hugs.
He canned up for you, Jack, today. That's nice.
You know what? Respect. He did,
It
didn't
was
he?
on his best behavior.
He did. Holy cows, man.
Well, what did the chat think about the thumbnail? I think they enjoyed it. I think they
Yeah.
agree you're fine. So
I think it's hella funny. It's the same thing that's been going on all year. I think it's really funny that Jack is actually starting to do it now too.
It's all in fun, you know. And actually, I did that. I was grateful for that because Tribe chose. He chose to just every chance he could get coming out and slandering my name. I mean, I wouldn't even be present around him and I'd hear my name coming out of his mouth all the time. So I thought, you know what? It's perfect. I love this life. I am so loving this life because when we're having fun and we're being honest and we're not out to hurt people, we can have a lot of fun with each other.
Well, let's be honest. If Tribe came up and asked you to take it down, would you take it down? Or would you leave it up?
If he asked and he spoke to me about it, you know, reasonably, I would certainly consider and probably switch it without a problem. I do have another one available for today, but I chose this one.
Yeah, Paul is been the one that's shown us all the game, man. He's the one that's been setting the standard, so it's all in fun. And that's why I said I was thankful for everybody. I know it sounded corny as hell, but it's been really fun to watch these panels and learn to not take everything so personal and to learn the difference between somebody's just their opinion, you know?
Fascinating.
Oh, okay. So Enslavius is watching too. How's it? Salutes to Enslavia.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know they're not celebrating today.
And Tribe, I hereby demanded Jack Talcott remove that thumbnail immediately. I repeat my demand for him to remove the thumbnail now. That's an interesting demand. Well, that's how you do that. Okay. I don't know how to get out of there. Well, Tribe, I've never been one for to just immediately cow to authority, and as far as I can tell, you have no jurisdiction over me. If you have an issue with something I'm presenting, please approach me, present your case as a man. Doesn't have to be in writing. You don't have to present any formal process either. Just be an adult, have a conversation like an adult, and we can be reasonable like adults. Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Seriously?
Takaria has spoken. Yeah, dude, we're good. Everybody in the chat's on the same boat. I'm on the same boat. Keep the thumbnail. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it, dude. A dude underneath, like it doesn't look like he's underneath the table. It just looks like he's in front of the table. I mean, he can assume you're using his, you know, it's. Oh, you're good, dude. Hugs, Jack. You're doing good.
I'm curious. In the chat, I see Tarek keep talking about Monograph or to him, but I don't see that name in the chat. You know what? Maybe I need to stop even looking for that. Hey, today a day of gratitude and fun. Who has done something fun recently? Anything exciting, fun? might be inspiring.
What's your definition of fun?
We all
Like,
get to decide.
go out and do something interesting, or just have a fun moment.
Anything.
Like I bought my dogs those games where you hide the treats and they could open them. They could pull out the drawers and grab them. That was fun watching them play with that. Because I was figuring out one would get it and one wouldn't, and I was correct.
Jack, I'm sorry. I'm not your mushroom you were looking for. I'm just not a fun guy.
We know.
No, I'm really not fun. I think too much to be fun sometimes, Jack. It sucks. It's my curse.
Hey, you know what? Mr. Jackal decided to try and dox Mr. Simple Jack for Simple Jack asking simple questions. He is in your chat. And fuck you, you pedo fucking piece of shit.
Stop. Thank you.
I'm done. And by the way, Tribe's still a bitch. Great thumbnail.
Stop. God bless. Thank you. Stop.
You have some drive-bys on your Thanksgiving dinner, don't we, Jack?
Well,
Cynthia, for being such a Christian, you sure embrace these holidays.
Snap.
How am I embracing the holiday any different than you, dumbass? We're both
You
sitting
keep
here.
saying Thanksgiving. Have I once said Happy Thanksgiving?
That one word.
I have not. You have. I'm a Christian. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. I'm Cynthia. Brought to you by Pfizer.
I'm going to interrupt you, Snap. Please don't. Please stop. Okay? Because she's not doing it. Like she said, she's not doing anything more than what I'm doing, what we are doing. And I'm the one who posted Happy Thanksgiving on the thumbnail. So it is a day. Whether it's pagan or not, what it means to anyone, it's an individual thing. What any day means to anyone is an individual thing. Today could be someone's anniversary. Today could be the day that someone lost someone close. It could be a day of grief, celebration. We all get to choose. And I'm not dismissing what you're pointing out, though, either, Snafu, about the commercialized and the traditions of mankind. These holidays are just simply in many people's lives, especially in America, a holiday is just simply a break from work. It's a day off. That's the only thing I used to care about. Oh, thank God it's a day off. I don't have to go to work. Let alone the reason behind the days. Every day is a day to be grateful. I'm telling you that.
I'm going to agree to disagree with your statement, sir.
Which
Are you?
Which
Hey,
part?
Chris, how you doing, Chris? Good to see you too. Hugs,
The part where you said it doesn't matter. That's like saying, well, it's okay to be half pedo or not. It's okay to be half a traitor or not. You know,
Where'd that come from?
like Monograph.
I didn't. Whoa. Tied that to that. What I said had nothing to do with.
Well, no, okay. For instance, Easter dipped in the eggs, right? The kids do the egg thing, right? You know what that represents, right? The blood of the egg. Same with the glutton and eating and Thanksgiving. All the holidays have like the B system thing tied to them. You know, I don't know.
Okay, Snafu, that's part of the story. Okay, there's another part of the story. Just like, I mean, we live in duality. It's a paradox.
Snafu.
Trip me out, Rock.
Snaps.
Yes, Miss Pfizer, advocate.
Gosh.
Listen, so let's say it's Christmas, okay? And then there's a family that just gets together and enjoys each other. They're not Christmas out their houses.
Yes, they're going to claim they're Christian, right? But they're not going to look into what the actual rituals of the tree, of the star on top of the tree, of the ornaments on the thing, of the whole works of pagan ritualism. But we're just getting together and doing the rituals. I get what you're saying.
Didn't you just hear me say their house wasn't Christmased out? Like they were just had this time off to celebrate and enjoy each other. Is that still wrong?
I don't fucking celebrate a LGBTQ day or drag queen fucking story hour day. You know, it's kind of like you saying, well, I'm going to celebrate this day, but not in the name of the day, but hey, it's their day. Yay, pagan rituals.
Actually, thank you. I appreciate your opinions.
Why does anybody ponder old Snappy?
It's a good question. Why do I? Why does Jack do this? That's my question. Please don't you guys ask.
I got a question.
Please.
Excuse me, Yolanda, are you here?
Yes, sir.
Hugs. Thank you for being here. How is your Thanksgiving going?
I'm on board with not wanting to do the whole celebration of the holidays. You know, the it's more of a holy day outlook for me sometimes. But yeah, I don't do the whole festivities. I'm just enjoying the day off today.
Keeping it simple. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Rock, how you doing? Thank you, Rock. All right, Jack, back to you.
I'm doing good.
Okay.
Doing good. I got to go right now. I got to take off.
Thank you for being here, Rock. Hugs.
Yeah,
I got to go. My wife's got dinner for me.
Enjoy.
Good for you. Good for you. Enjoy and share the gratitude, please.
Well, I don't know. I'm curious to see what's going to be happening over on Flow State tonight, with listening or reading what Tarek's got typing up down there in chat. I'm curious what that's going to be all about.
You've got me curious. I didn't give it as much attention. I missed most of what's been going on, but I know there's drama. There's always drama in these people, human beings. We are living lives of drama, and it doesn't have to be so dramatic. It can be fun too.
So I'm not hating on Flow State. I'm just being observant. All right. But it looks like the Coliseum over there, and he sees her, and he goes, "Nah!" And people just get their heads cut off over there, bro. You gotta be a warrior to head over to Flow State. You gotta be a gladiator. So be prepared, guys. It's. Whew.
I like Flow States.
Yeah, it's great. I enjoy it. Thanks for having platforms to go to platform. Thanks for sharing at Flow State. Same with you, Jack. Thanks for sharing.
Mashed potatoes.
Someone brought mashed potatoes. The contributions from people are just overwhelming.
Baked potatoes, bruh.
Hey, Wizard, you're a man who understands claims. Here's an issuance of a final notice by someone who's
okay.
Oh, is there something prohibiting?
Simple Jack.
Chuck, don't, please don't get on Tribe. I'm curious.
Boston Market mashed potatoes.
Baked potatoes,
so simple,
bro.
Jack. You see Tribe, and I'm just speaking metaphorically, like this is a hypothetical situation. This isn't a real one.
It
so
sure
you
seems
see,
real.
So you see Tribe displaying, hey, I want this to take down. But earlier you're like, hey, we all love it. Keep it up. You're doing Jack. At what point do we have to, like, do you think he should or he shouldn't still? Like, what's your view on it still?
How does it relate? I don't understand. Can you?
Because because if someone is saying, hey, I want it down, but you think that the audience in general likes it, are we going to go with the most votes and keep it that way? Or are you going to go with the vote of the person involved? Because earlier when you were like, no, I think you're going to be fine. And I was just wondering, is there a point that for you when someone says, hey, even though you're enjoying it and you liking it at my expense, I'm not liking it. Will you please honor what I'm asking you? Are you going to honor that or not? Whether it be this situation or any other situation.
That's a broad stroke question. To answer your question, it's not funny to make people fun of death and people who have died.
No. Death? Who talked about
Well,
death?
your question is just so broad. You know
Okay,
what I mean?
so
Like what Jack did is his house, his rules. What he did is innocent. At my house, I wouldn't have done it. I know
okay.
the internet,
No,
Cynthia.
okay, let's say
So
it's
I
your
wouldn't
house.
even be in this
But
situation. So your hypothetical doesn't apply.
okay.
But
Could
Okay,
we
so
just get to the facts of it? Tribe's a bitch. And
you
that's
know
it.
what I mean?
let's say it's your
And
platform.
the
Like, you get to the
idea,
facts of it. Tribe's a bitch. He's
Oh,
crying.
may I
Everyone's had
finish?
their
hey,
thumbnails made on him. It's
oh,
called online. You're a bitch, Tribe.
And
here,
And
Now
Jack Talcott, great
saying
thumbnail.
the
thank you.
that
fact that
you're
someone
using other
uses
people's life.
immediately 3 different times is a false threat.
Here,
Do what?
we
He used
actually have,
immediately 3 times. It's a false threat. So it's all good. It's all good. And majority ruled on this one. Society and democracy, we won.
Okay, so that's the huge thing on
Oh,
the internet,
Monograph, your pedo optics are high too, sir. And
allowing other content creators to use. That's how come you can't use music. Like I can't use music of an artist or anybody because I'm going to make money on my platform. So now, is there a line which, okay, if you're this famous, we have to respect it, but you're just another person on YouTube, we don't have
Music's
to.
a copyright issue, so like unless your face is copyrighted, that would be the issue. Essentially, what Tribe's remedy would be is he could file a privacy complaint. I doubt it would stick, but he would also have to disclose his legal name. So
This issue is
Oh,
actually beyond me because this gets into law, and I know for a fact that people like journalists are okay of using pictures of other people and doing all kinds of stuff and having no issues with this. So I believe this is a freedom of speech law, and I think this is all okay.
here,
even though he's asked them to take it down, that
Law
doesn't.
wait,
oversees
whoa,
feelings or thoughts. It's
wait,
law.
Okay. Okay.
please. Yes, and actually, Mitchell, I love what you bring. I'm glad to see you here because you do play the mind of an advocate, the role of an advocate very well. But Cynthia, to press it back against what you said, he did not communicate. He came and demanded and threw a temper tantrum like a little child. And here, if there is any liability, present your facts. What damages are real, not just imagined? What damages are real, directly or indirectly? And, the reality is your imagined claims, they're not real until proven.
And then this gets even bigger, Cynthia. Talk about the internet. Uh, Countries. Some other countries have different laws on that. Other states have other laws on that.
Right.
Where you file the complaint in what state
So I
matters
think
of
we're
what laws
talking about
apply to that.
courts. Y'all are talking about the court systems, and I'm talking about YouTube metaverse court.
Hmm.
Like,
Well, that applies. You get
mm,
sued. You just said you get sued. You lose. Someone who got sued for $4 million because of the
yeah,
metaverse. I don't
they
understand.
should.
Like I'm trying to put everything to you for the way the question you want. I gave you. I'm trying to help you out. I did answer your question um, in
Yeah, you
several
said that
ways.
you would keep it up, even though he asked to take it down. You would still keep it up.
Well,
No, I
you
said
didn't
I
ask.
wouldn't be in this situation, Cynthia, because I'm
Yeah,
smarter than to
Jack.
use someone else's image on my platform. I
Jack
said
would
that.
Jack wouldn't have done what I did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
that's
wouldn't even
the
be in this
thing.
situation. Like you didn't hear. Did you not hear that? So that's what I mean. Like I played with your hypothetical, and you
Yeah.
still didn't get. Like please, I tried.
But just don't try no more.
And honestly, I don't think it was an unflattering picture.
No,
It
it's
was
not.
all
It's There's
fine.
nothing totally wrong with it. I'm
Oh,
just trying to decide, like, if somebody has, and I'm not even speaking on Tribe's behalf. Like, if
but
somebody uses
generally,
my
if
picture,
someone is saying, yeah, I understand.
and
If
especially if they made a character out of it, and then they were making all the money on their platform, people were coming to that show and were watching it, but I wasn't getting a cut of it. Yeah, we would have some serious. I would have a problem with that, as I should, because
Cynthia,
it's my intellectual property. It's my image.
as a friend,
You're,
and hugs, you do say these remarks that are double takes.
what do you mean
Just
by double takes?
like You just said that like my opinion didn't matter, but you asked me the question.
Right. And you said it was too broad. So I tried to
No, no, no,
narrow
no.
it.
You literally disregard my answer. Like you treat people like crap, Cynthia, and you expect to be treated well. I
How do
give
I
you
treat people
hugs, and
crap?
thank you. I concede.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you did.
This life we are living, it is something incredible.
Happy Thanksgiving, guys.
Hey, Joe, yes, blessings to you. Thank you for joining. London, good to see you
Yes.
too, brother.
Mic check, mic check. Happy Thanksgiving to you
Hey,
folks.
London. Hey, Joe.
Hey, guys.
What's going on?
Topics of gratitude. You got some gratitude to share today, some fun to share. That's really, guys,
Sound like y'all was mad at each other when I came in.
you know,
Yeah.
you know how these panels are, man.
I
We bring it
do.
all.
I try, Joe.
Just come
Cool. I
change the
try.
mood and change the vibe.
I
It's like
try,
they
man.
don't get it. It's hard to read the room sometimes on here. But it's okay. It's all a learning experience.
For people who want to learn.
Or for people who are
No, no.
open-minded.
Do you see how? Do you see how that remark was double take? That's what I'm trying
People
to point
who
out.
want to learn. And I just
You
said
don't
for
want to
people who are
learn.
open-minded. You don't know what I want to do.
So just a heads up, hugs. Just a heads up.
Hey,
See how it
hey,
feels?
all right. Now I'm interested.
Oh
man.
my gosh.
I was a little interested. Someone put an image up of someone, and someone wants them to take it down. Something to that effect.
Okay, so
Yes, that.
Yes,
Jack,
sir. That's what's going on, Joe Cool.
so
Thanks for bringing us back.
and so Tribe even came up and said, "Take it down," and other people on the
Who
panel
picked the
were
image of who? Image of who?
Tribe. And
Image
Tribe,
of tribe. Okay.
and he said to come up and take it down. He said it in a very rude, like, "I'm demanding you take this down." Like he showed up with an attorney. Like he came with that attitude.
Who did? Tribe?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then some people on the panel were like, "No, you don't have to take it down. It looks good. Majority rules. The chat likes it. It doesn't need to come down. You're okay."
Fuck the chat. What was the image? Why was it meant to mock him? Just out of
No,
curiosity.
it's a good image. It's a great image. It's by any means. It's not grading
Okay.
him.
Sounds like a huge overreaction then in that case.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, stop, Trav. You're being sensitive.
Absolutely.
Joe, you're at the table with.
I'm about to say I got a million of these about me, bro.
Yeah, I'm getting pressed. I'm getting pressed that should be taken down, bro.
No.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is if somebody asks you, even if we love the picture and somebody asks, are we as a content creator, is it your responsibility to be like, okay, I don't agree with this, but it is your image, I'm gonna take it down? Or is it like, fuck you, I can do what I want over here on my
I guess it depends if you're gay.
If what?
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
If you're really sensitive, though, you may or may not, and I wouldn't fault you either way. If you did take it down, great, and if you didn't, great. Is dudes being sensitive, can't take a jump. Fuck them if they can't, take a joke, right? And that's lightweight shit.
Hey, Jack, did you put that together yourself?
No, I have contributors who help me with the creation.
This is how slow I am. I didn't even realize this was the show y'all was talking about that the image was on. That's how slow I am. It was on this show.
You're a goldfish, Joe. I recognize a goldfish when I see one, bro.
It's
He
here.
even, he just came up.
Let me pop in. Snafu had a mod on. Snafu's mod ability has been taken away again because he's shown that he brings his personality into his choices. So, and yeah, that's what it was. Snafu timing people out.
Just pack the bowl for you.
Sorry, but yes, Joe. So the thumbnail today was the topic. Apparently, Apparently, Tribe likes to dish it out, but he doesn't like to see anything offered back to him.
Does Tribe really dish it out? I'm not sure. I've only seen him act in response and react badly, but I've never seen him outright attack a motherfucker first. Is that something he does?
Oh, dude.
I'm asking the wrong guy.
Yeah,
You take
well,
critique as
me.
attack.
Well, Joe.
Not critique. He critiques everyone.
Not a critique. When my
All right.
name is brought up as an example of a failure, of an idiot, of whatever.
Okay, idiot might be.
I'm not even there, Joe. This Tribe is bringing up my name constantly. He has been. So
take your word. You think he's slamming you? I guess
he's gone out of his way to pick a fight. He's been wanting my attention for a while. And as a matter of fact, I've seen it. When I used to go to Paul's panel, Tribe would be there right away to try and get my attention, try and show everyone he's better than me.
Well, now because I'm a YouTube head, I would assume then that you and Tribe have been going back and forth. And then again, I'm back to I can't slam him for what he's done. I'm guessing you guys go back and forth now.
No, we don't go back and forth. It's been a one-way. This dude has been coming at me for months, and not at me, all around.
Now I'm certain it's back and forth because no way a motherfucker comes at you, Jack, for months and you remain quiet. So now I'm certain it's back and forth. Yeah.
Joe, how often have you heard me talking about Tribe? And you want to play this bullshit telling me I'm wrong about
be the fuck nice. The fact that you got play this bullshit tells me I'm on the mark. You're doing nothing but solidifying my thought here.
Hey, Joe, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. Believe what you want. You're wrong. Tribe
I'm pacing is what I am. Tribe will come up and then wait. Does Tribe come on your show?
It's been a while.
Has he tried it?
No, I don't think he's come up.
When he comes up, what? Yeah, go ahead, London.
You know they say the apple don't fall too far from the tree, right?
I've heard that. Yeah.
All right. You just remember where these folks are coming from, what camp they're affiliated with.
Let's please think
volumes
about that.
Volumes itself.
I dig it. However, motherfucker, I know Jack well. No way Jack lays down. Jack would have been jumped this nigga 3 months ago. I know that.
Joe, please. I know you see me engaged in a lot of battles.
Yeah.
But I don't actually choose every one. I actually
I'm not sure you choose any. I'm not sure you chose any.
Thank you. Well, I let a lot of shit go. This is what I mean. Tribe's just one of the many. As a matter of fact, this joker right here next to me too is another one that we'll be finding some resolve eventually. But I haven't chose to poke fun at him as much as Tribe. Maybe I have a little more respect for Wizard than Tribe. I don't know. You treat different people different ways because different people treat you different ways. But I'm honest with everybody.
You know, I'm learning to try to treat everybody equally. It's a tough thing, Jack.
It is.
It's a tough
That's
thing.
the thing. That's the thing. Is that because some people who I don't know, who lie and stuff, I don't know. I don't treat them bad, but I won't let them as close as someone who has a proven record of being a decent cat.
Well, here's another one.
Great point. Great point.
Sorry.
Hey, Nubs.
This Nubs is another character who has a proven track record of not being a decent guy towards him and Tribe. He's another one, goes around on all of these panels just talking shit about a man he's had no real experience with. But this is the life we're living. It's remarkable. The way the egoic patterns are so normalized and so dysfunctional.
This may be off topic, but I'd swear it's not. It's going to go off topic because you're never.
Go ahead.
This is going to be way. What do you do? It sounds way off topic, but it's not. We were talking about heart here, so I'm asking, what do we do with the homeless?
In which part? Which regard?
Well,
From where?
let's put it in right now. Let's put it in Denver. Some homeless dude. What do we do?
Well, you mean like helping them get off of the streets, helping them recover, or feeding them?
No, you tell me. That's what we do. Get him off the streets and help him recover. Are we assuming he's a drug addict?
You provide a place for them to come and do their laundry, for them to eat, just to take a little bit of stress off of them.
That's a good start. Anyone? Anyone else? What do you do with the homeless? But this is the. Go ahead. What was that?
I was gonna say you reassure them, tell them it's gonna be okay.
Listen, I should have put in that you're the government and you got a lot of money. I should have threw that in there. Us as Americans, what do we do with the homeless?
I would do like a school where they have the option of showing up from 7 a.m. to 4
What are we
p.m.
teaching to a bunch of grown men and women?
Well, it's not necessarily teaching them. It's more like making sure that they have the necessary things to go back into society. Do they have the ID? Do they have an address? They can use the school as an address. Do they have a mailbox? So provide them with a mailbox.
Very good.
Provide them with a donate. The school is obviously going to be funded with a donation center for like.
What
food,
about
so they have
what about
food
we
and
give
then-
them land and housing? What about that?
There's a risk in that. The negative risk is the liabilities of people injuring people on that land in nefarious ways, because criminals do end up in those areas. So how are you going to deal with that liability? Of
How do you
nefarious
deal with it? How do you deal with it in society? It happens in regular society as well. How do you deal with it?
We don't provide people camps. We provide people their own housing. There are people that
Well,
themselves house themselves and choose where they live.
All right, I'm not sure that how that plays into liability. We got people stabbed here and bad things happen in Chicago all the time. No one's talking about liability issues.
Well, you chose to live in Chicago.
I'm saying, what's wrong with giving them a place again? Because someone might get hurt. Why does that stop us from giving them a place?
Because they could sue you.
Because they could sue you.
Yeah, because you own that land and you're responsible for those people on that land. If something bad happens, they could sue you, and you're like, bro, I just tried to help.
Well, maybe you misunderstood. Maybe I thought we give it to them. We give them land. We give them a so and so. We give them something.
You can't give it to them because they already trashed what they have. Like who's gonna pick up the trash? Who's gonna provide the sewer? Who's gonna provide the clean water that they can't? Who's gonna provide all the necessities? Provide the school, which is the building, all the necessities they need.
Provide that, then fund all the services that don't provide shit.
Pardon?
It's a whole lot easier to provide all of that than to fund all the services that don't provide self-sustainability and self-sufficiency.
Thank you.
And opportunities for that. You can't say that they can't handle it without giving them the opportunity. A lot of these people, do have issues, but oftentimes they'll make better choices if they have the knowledge to do so.
That's great.
Is the key. I am confident the way to solve pretty much any problem is through education. And unfortunately, you can't always force people to learn. You can offer them the opportunities, but regarding
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Thank you. The homelessness issue, there's a whole variety of influences and reasonings for each individual circumstance.
So what do we do?
The best way to do it is to come together, multifaceted, to deal with the many different aspects.
I wanted something a little more specific. I asked the government. They say we have a multifaceted approach. We'll convene a board. I wasn't asking for that shit. I like the real shit. You give them a place. You do not give them a place. You give them a tent city, whatever. What are these solutions? The reason this started from immigration. I proposed that the problem with immigration has nothing to do with money and vetting and all of that shit. We don't like those people. Keep them away from our shit. They're taking over our shit. It's that mob mentality nonsense. And a good way that I see that is that generally speaking, we see these people as less than us, kind of like black folk are saying every fucking where as less than. So I think I'm very familiar with this shit. We see them as less. They'll be taking over. No one sees they'll be joining the country. Most people see them as they're trying to take over our country, right? And so the philosophy of this was, what would a kind man, Gandhi. I said Jesus. I started with Jesus. That was too heavy for my man I was talking to. What would Gandhi do with the immigration crisis? And then it went to fucking homeless. If we got the heart that we say, what would our solutions be? They would not be harsh the way we do.
If I know correctly, I think universal basic income would actually fix the homeless, the people who want to participate.
Yeah, I'm told that one bomber, you could do that for 8 years. One bomber that we pay for one bomber. You could, house the homeless and give them a place and give them all of that shit. I don't think it's a money thing.
Yeah, all the
Also,
resources. I'll be quick. Sorry. I just say all the resources that are needed to solve the problem are in play already. They're just being misappropriated.
Agreed, right? You're spending the money on cops to boot them down the street as opposed to putting that money towards something substantial. Yeah.
Yes.
I think the main thing that needs to happen is healing. I think that there's a lot of healing that needs to happen, and it's hard for people to focus on healing if they're
Be more
worried
specific.
their roof, their food. So we have to take care of the basics to get that pressure off of their shoulders, so they can focus on the healing.
I want to say one more thing real quick. It's important for people to realize that these people aren't against these services. These services are. Let me figure out another way to say it.
Against the people. That wouldn't have been a horrible way to say it.
It's not that these services are people friendly, because they're not. They're
against
not,
the people.
Yeah, they're not people friendly, and it's not. There's a better way to say that, but I think you get my point.
I do. I think that they're not. If they were indeed trying to be friendly for people, they'd have been set up an entirely different way. It's clear that they're for us.
System is great for somebody who, is clever and cunning and willing to take advantage of it. It's horrible for somebody who genuinely needs it and doesn't have the knowledge and the skills to utilize it to their benefit.
I get it. I dig it.
They just get put in the system. They're just another number.
Hey, Joe Cool.
Yeah.
Why does this question resonate with you?
I just finished rapping with my guy about this shit, and I'm that type of dude. When I have thoughts, I bounce them off with my friends. They would probably he literally, we talked for some hours and shit.
Your close friend has worked closely with me personally. He fought with the county manager and stuff where I was local. When I was on some real hard times, trying to get resources up, because they were there, they were being funded. We couldn't access them.
Never forget, Mars. Anything I'm talking about, Denver homeless, I forget. You know more than I know about this shit. I totally forget. Yeah.
And by the way, Jack Talcott, your chat's going off right now. The best chat on YouTube is going off. Hit like, share, and subscribe.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah. Like, it's going off in the chat. They're really going. They're really talking, and we're having fun up here. What a great show you're having. Thanks, Jack, for sharing your house with us. What a great place.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah. Listen, check this out. I've been going around telling motherfuckers happy Thanksgiving, which is a risk with the people I run with, right? Okay. You run the risk of motherfuckers, right?
Some sensitive people, bro.
You paying a worshiping motherfucker, blah, blah, blah.
Sensitive.
Before I came here, I went to, since I said that much, I'm not going to say his name, a guy, you guys probably don't know him, no way you know him. He's damn obscure. But I went over a friend of mine, and that's what I got. Everybody else was, hey, happy Thanksgiving. They take it for what it is. And my man gave me the, I hate this. Don't you got Indian in you? How can you say that? It was like, damn.
Mitchell, going back to what you just said, are you talking about the government, like the places you can go if you need help, or because I
all
also
of
see
the
the
government
outreach programs, the grassroots. Like, do you consider them a help at all? The grassroots organizations?
the government, the churches, all of them are basically just enabling the problem. They're not solving any problems, and it's
Hey,
to me it's just a business. That's all I can see is it's just a way to take in funding and minimally disperse it basically.
uh,
Um,
keep Guru up there. Go ahead, Mars, if you're not done.
I yield.
All right, check out Guru. This is the shit that I'm thinking too. We got here too in our conversation. Is there even really a problem, or is it just our egos who think other people's life's path don't add up to our egos' projection of what's right for them, being the problem of our own egotism itself? I would
Right. So,
agree that.
like, is
Go
it our
ahead.
problem to solve homelessness when some people want to be homeless?
It is absolutely not our problem.
So it's like I don't know where to begin when solving homelessness because I don't know the line
All right.
between who wants to be there and who doesn't want to be there.
Yes.
Can I please jump in here? This
Yeah.
is
Go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, this is why I do what I do. I care about the homelessness issues.
Yeah.
And what these are all accurate. There is a good part of the people that are on the street because that's their choices, and perhaps it is their life path. And is it egotistical for us to believe that others should not suffer when they don't have to suffer? You know, sleeping in the cold.
It may be egotistical of
frostbite.
us to assume that they're suffering. That's where this is going to go. This
Frostbite.
conversation
You
with
think
Guru.
frostbite is not suffering? That's
Be
not
nice.
real.
Be nice.
Well,
Of
Joe,
course,
don't.
frostbite is
Right.
suffering.
Don't.
Obviously, I'm not saying that. I
If you
understand
would
that.
accept the words I'm saying to consider the truth within them, then we could move on rather than finding
wait.
disagreements. You're
No,
saying there's not
I'll
suffering in the streets? Of course there is.
What? No, I didn't say nothing that crazy. I was talking about our interpretation of suffering may be different. That's all I was saying. I wasn't saying a nigga with frostbite don't have cold fingers. I wouldn't propose nothing that crazy. What we consider suffering, sympathy, and all of these things, perhaps some man prefers and sees it as freedom.
I
Is all I'm
understand
saying.
that.
All right.
However, it doesn't negate what I'm saying.
I wasn't negating anything you were saying.
There,
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
there
Let me
are
shut up.
people. There are people on these streets. Okay, but who knows? Many are out there because they don't know better, because they want to be out, because they want to get out of an abusive home. They want to escape situations that are worse than having frostbite. You know, they move to what. There's many reasons that people come out, but the reason people hold themselves back is because of their beliefs. And what Mitch said, there's a lot of these systems. There are systems there that can help people. The problem is the systems have been proven not to help people. And so that's why many people would rather stay on the street, or even they're still battling from the street without an address, without an ID, trying to fit in with this corruption. So
here's one thing that I noticed, and I think Guru is leaning toward. I thought all of them needed help, and I had been passing out food and blankets to these cats at this point for a very long time, and I still saw them as needing my help and blah blah blah. And I decided I'm going to cut that out and just hang out with these cats. And then I started hanging out in their tents and all of that shit. When everybody else feeding them, I hung out with them. And I'm telling you, what I did not expect was that this is what many of them, this is what they wanted. I thought everybody was a druggie or needed a job. No, many of these, because it's Denver, they're sophisticated. They had micro environments where all of them had like their heating shit set up in their tents. Some of them had generators, electricity. They shared phone cords and blah, blah, and they had security. And many of them wanted, though, if not all of them wanted some of those services. But many of them were content to be there and would not consider themselves victims, right? I've had some tell me, Joe, I've been married, I've been to jail, I've been to the military, I've done all of these things, and this is what I choose to do. There's nothing better. I suggest everybody do at least 6 months of this shit. This is what you want to do. Some of them are serious about it.
Yeah, and that should even be respected and not criminalized, and like some places do, so it like that's a hard enough way to live, and if they're not bothering anyone, they really shouldn't be bothered, in my opinion.
So yes, that person there, man, you get him a plot of land, and you ain't got to worry about him no fucking more.
At what point, though, are we enabling just by ignoring? By not doing more, are we enabling the problem? Because even though many people do want to make those choices and live in the streets, the reality is in my town, it's not set up. There's no toilets. There's problems with homelessness, and people are pigs, right? People are just slobs, and
the humans themselves, we do a lot of shitting, and we create a lot of garbage. If I gave a fuck about these people, I would give a stipend, some of this money that they're jagging up on the police, I would give it to some of them to clean up and provide some sort of system, blah, blah, blah. Then the place don't even get dirty. Some guy makes money. If he sees trash, this is his job. This is the ideas when you try to help people. I don't think they're trying to help these guys.
Got a bronze bird here.
Peace to all. What's going on, man?
Hey, blessings. Welcome.
Yeah. I'm not gonna pee bomb or anything like that. I'm
Good
not gonna
deal.
do that. I'm
Thank
safe.
you.
Okay.
Dude, you won motherfuckers over with your tone. When you said peace, love, everybody was like, all right, hey.
Yeah, I needed that, you know what I'm saying? Like, good vibes over here, man. Welcome. I don't celebrate Turkey Day, but if you guys do, salute to y'all, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey man, teach his own, man. That was part of the conversation we was having, man. If you let individuals be individuals, we all be better off.
I was hearing what y'all was saying. Y'all was talking about homelessness, right?
Yes, yeah.
Quick story real quick. When I used to work through maintenance, first of all, I'm from New York. So when I used to work in maintenance, I got mad because the place that I had to clean up for, they used to leave food out, and they had their beers or whatever and stuff like that, and they used to tell me, they'd be like, throw it out, and I'd be like, I'm not throwing nothing out, man. So I used to take the food and put it in the black garbage bags.
Bless you, baby. Bless you.
And I used to go down to a park over near a train station and give the food directly to them. You know what I'm saying? And I used to be in a train station. I gave it to this one lady. She'd be like, "What am I going to do with all this food?" I said, "I don't know, but you going to have you got something to eat." You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So it's like this, man. The holiday season, they do a lot of shit. I curse on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do a lot of grimy shit to a lot of the homeless people out there. The current mayor that we have is trying to create infrastructure where it's anti-homeless. You know what I'm saying?
I've seen that, Joe.
There's
They
subway
call it
crates.
Hostile architecture.
Hostile, yes, exactly. It was a video. You seen the guy that did the video on that, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it was grimy, man, and that's exactly what they do out here. So not only they doing that with the homeless, they also doing that with the migrants that's coming in the city too. You know what I'm saying? So that's just something I wanted to throw out.
They grimy here. Let me show you how grimy they are. So I'm in Colorado right now, up from Chicago. In Chicago, they are taking the homeless, and we have empty, unlimited amount of abandoned buildings that are massive with only a few tenants in them. Endless things to do with the homeless. What they're doing, because of some type of political joke, is they're kicking them in and putting them in school gyms in the middle of people's neighborhoods and kicking the kids out so they can't do sports. They're doing real political, got them sleeping on floors in the police stations. They doing political shit with these people. It's horrible, bro.
Bro, they're taking property like, abandoned schools or abandoned places and buildings and placing Well, the migrants in there, but they're not doing anything about the homeless because the homeless keeps complaining about the shelters that they're in, and they're not getting the proper services.
I'm
So you
so
know what they
twisted.
do?
I even think it's a ploy. Go ahead.
You know what they do? The thing about it is, they get mad at all the homeless people that ride on the subway, especially something we call the homeless local, which is the E train over here. And they complain. They be like, "Why is there so much homeless people on the train?" I was like, "Well, why do you think? Because if you can't give them the proper services when it comes to the shelter, they're gonna suffer."
That's what I think it's meant to do. I think that's part of their plan to build enmity between us, because it would have been obvious to do the same for the homeless, and it would have been relatively inexpensive, right? The people who know that and doing it for these people are very aware of the enmity that it's going to cause. I think that they want this, bro. This just seems just too well designed, in my opinion.
I believe you, bro. But
Plus,
all I have to say is don't
yeah.
be grimy with your dishes. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that y'all put that in that black bag. Okay?
Yes,
Put it in that black bag and definitely give it to somebody over the holidays.
Yeah, right on.
Thank you for sharing, man. That's a great tip.
It is, man. Thank you for popping up.
Yeah,
no problem.
What you're doing is awesome, man. Thinking ahead, thank you for others like that. Thank you.
There's a movie. I wish I think it was something called The Good Life. I think it was from a movie called The Good Life, where the guy came over from Africa and they all had to get jobs. His job was at a grocery store, and he lost his job because he was unwilling to throw away food. He thought that the boss was crazy. And he lost his job because of that shit, bro. It's weird when you were saying that. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
It don't make no sense. You got a lot of entitled pricks that, they get to go home in an Uber, or they get to have their, you know what I'm saying? And rent ain't cheap out here. We already know that. But you sitting up there talking about, oh, I don't want my food no more because you drunk and stuff like that. I'd be like, you are such an ungrateful bitch. Like, y'all don't even sit up there and realize, like, it's so much in this world people could be using. You sitting up there going to throw out some fries. I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? I'll take it. They be like, throw out your teacups too. I said, I'm not throwing out no teacups. You bugging, man. I'm taking it for myself. So many ungrateful people, man.
Yeah. And it would benefit those ungrateful people in the sense that we were talking about this homeless solution shit as something that seems different, but it's not. They gave people, there was a problem. Eggs got so expensive over here. Someone gave them, told anybody, all the citizens of this place, you can have 3 chickens if you like. And some took them, some did not. But it cured the egg problem. But what they didn't expect was all the food waste problem totally disappeared because people was giving it to the chickens. Where I'm going with this shit is, right? This could be a whole industry of shit, and you can get rid of motherfuckers, burden elsewhere if you took advantage of this and give it to the homeless.
Well, that's the thing. They have freegans. Look, listen. A lot of the things they do in these supermarkets is that they have extra products, or you go to a place that is like gourmet food or whatever have you, right? And the thing that they don't seem to understand is that they have all these extra things that they throw out in the trash. And then it's wrong because they be like, I ain't trying to touch that because it was a rat in there. So I'm like, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm not going to touch nothing. The rat was in there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, you got freakins, man. That's why I was like, yo, why is it all these random people going up in the trash bin sitting up there looking for stuff? Like, are y'all okay? You know what I'm saying? Or all the ones that just be wearing, like, open toe sandals and yoga pants and stuff like that. Y'all, like, what are you doing? And then come to find out, they actually getting bread and getting all this stuff that's not even expired. That's what you win.
I admire this shit. These guys, I saw a couple who had been living for years like this, ain't spent no bread on food. And not only that, they knew what plants they can eat, and they knew roadkill. They didn't have a problem with roadkill. They knew if it was fresh or not. And they went in there and they knew what they can take, blah, blah, blah. And they stayed in a regular crib, but this is how they got their food, man. And the shit worked for them, bro. And I admired that shit, man. They went out, got some grass, found some dope shit in the dumpster somewhere, and something that they made. And I was like, I was jealous of the fucking meal, bro.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like, look, listen, man. I'm not sure. It's like what Miss Mona said. I ain't sure about eating from the trash, man. But at the same time, you know what I mean? If you freaking, you know what I mean? If it's all bread in that dumpster, it's okay. It's not totally clean, right? If it's just manageable, I don't see what's the problem.
Yes, and that's what Guru was saying. If we all need to do you, let a person do them. We see that it turns us somehow. We have to make a rule against it. Niggas locking their dumpsters. We see the homeless people. I don't give a fuck how good. I'm so good. I would love the homeless. When he's in front of your crib, you call a cop. You don't go out there and give him a sandwich. Most people. I don't know where I'm going.
No, you good, man.
It kind of seems like food places should have a dumpster at night that they should be able to fill as just food. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
a designated food dumpster.
The residential homeless, or even if you have a home, as some people do, would go over there and take advantage of it. Everybody wins.
Yeah, I've been homeless for a year and a half, and I sleep better being homeless than having a room for rent. Like renting a room, I
Yes.
sleep like shit because of my neighbors.
All right.
So,
Yeah.
so you say as being homeless, you was. I'm not trying to tell you suggest, but you feel like in your lifetime it was better to be homeless than to live in an apartment.
Yeah, I mean, I'll rent a room, and it's like you have all these crazy neighbors. You have all these crazy, roommates and shit, and
Oh yeah.
there's constant drama. But being homeless, dude, I have no problems. I always find good spots, and I sleep good. There's there's no bullshit.
Okay.
Thank you for having up too, bro. I mean,
So,
you like,
Joe Cool.
yeah,
Someone from the chat had a great question. How do we
yeah.
solve the ungrateful pandemic?
What's the ungrateful pandemic?
People being ungrateful, man.
Like, I mean, you live in a culture and a society where it's becoming narcissistic over time. So ungratefulness was going to be a factor in the equation anyway. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So if you're gonna sit up there, you separate yourself from those that's ungrateful to those that's probably selfless and grateful. I'm not gonna help somebody that wants to be ungrateful. Fuck you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just how
Okay.
I see fit. Why waste time?
And then
Thank you
we'd
for
have to
sharing.
define gratefulness, and we'd have to come up with a common definition of that. What does that look?
What?
Really, I think that
Well,
you know
okay,
what we
what's
all
your
think would
definition of
suffice
gratefulness?
just for this. But what do you see? Something different, obviously.
What I didn't hear you, Joe Cole. What did you
I
say?
say, I thought that grateful, as we all understood it, would suffice. But what do you see
That's
that's different?
like if I said thank you, that some would be like, "Ugh, she wasn't even grateful, even though if I think saying thank you's enough and showing thankfulness. Like some people give you something and then they have an expectation of what you're gonna do with it as well, even though that might not be your plan for it. And so because you didn't live up to their expectations, they could view
Yes,
you as being grateful for it. Like,
yes.
Sanctimonious.
Sanctimonious.
Well, gratitude is the key to overcoming selfishness. Selfishness is the worldwide pandemic. The selfishness is what's created wars and billionaires and celebrities and all sorts of craziness.
Yeah,
It's
I would
self-
I would agree with Jack. My answer to that question would have been some more weird energy, right? To change your energy, I have to change my energy. So the problem, the answer to your problem, or how do you get rid of ungratefulness, would probably be in me changing myself in a direction I change myself. Is because I become a grateful motherfucker, which is what I think Jack said. I think Jack gave the same answer I would.
Hey, let's
Thank you,
all be
Joe Cool.
thankful we're not Lumatomi's roommate. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shit.
It could be worse.
Or
we
his
can
landlord.
always find reasons to be grateful, and sometimes it's just, hey, I'm grateful I'm not the tribe. You know.
I
But
knew it. I
damn,
knew
Jack went for it. Yeah,
it.
he's not. Yeah, there you go, Jack. Good job,
You
man.
do shoot shots, motherfucker.
Yeah, you
When you
had
say
to.
ungrateful pandemic, I'm sorry. Sometimes like certain people say like pandemics, and it sounds like it's like a TikTok or Instagram trend.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie. Like sometimes it does. Like I was just like, wait, ungrateful pandemic? Is that something you can look up on TikTok and they can just start talking shit? Like, what is it?
Right,
Like
right.
you're ungrateful. Hashtag ungrateful trend. Like, like
Pandemic.
what? Like I mean,
but you get it. That shit spreads, bro. So it seemed like the way to cure it is gonna have to spread the same way. You're gonna have to inject the motherfuckers with the cure, which be being grateful.
you gotta take a grateful. You gotta take a grateful jab, man. You know what I'm saying?
No, I hope you're talking in code, cause I don't fuck
You
with
know
the
I'm talking. You
jab.
know I'm talking. And you know
I
I'm
don't
talking.
fuck with
And
the
you know I'm
jab.
talking in cold. But I'm saying we say ungrateful pandemic. You gotta go ahead and get that. You gotta get that grateful jab, son. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get that.
All right. We give them the grateful jab. I thank you for staying with it, bro, because I just got it at the end. Yes. You gotta give them the grateful jab, bro. That's what it's all gonna turn down to, man.
Bless you.
If you're gonna simplify something, it's good versus bad. Yeah.
There was something he said that could be part of the solution. You could look up and see the sweeping trend of ungratefulness, but someone in the comments previously said the best way to teach is through example. And as more of us recognize the value of a strong practice of gratitude, being grateful and being in the present, as we start demonstrating that more effectively, others will start picking it up.
I agree.
And this thing too, real quick, that is the key. When our default state is peace. And when we can just let go and be in gratitude, that's the best way to be, I think. But welcome, Miss Mo.
Hi everyone, this is Miss Mona. Good conversation. Hi Bromsbird.
Hi there, Miss Mona.
Hiya.
Hey.
Thank you for joining. Your audio is a little funky though. Is it
Okay, when you say funky, as in what's it
Popping.
doing?
As in popping.
It's got
static?
a popping noise.
Popping?
You should be
Yeah.
grateful that he's telling you about this.
I should be. Okay, I'm gratefully going to change my phone. One moment.
Bless you. Please, thank you. Yeah, sometimes even just the connection. But, oh, wait.
Is there any other? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick. Is there any other pandemics that you guys might feel like people of the world is not appreciating or that they should know? Because I mean, ungrateful pandemic sounds interesting. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I know I'm joking.
Someone in the chat wrote that.
Oh, somebody in chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just a question from the chat. I don't know the meaning behind it. I just repeated what they said.
I mean, it's like we said earlier. Like, I can understand where people is coming from being ungrateful, like that whole entire thing, and especially you talking Thanksgiving. It's like sometimes we don't take the time to appreciate the nature around us, the environment, family, friends, and this, that, and the third. Like sometimes we just do them just bad, or just being like, well, you may not be in the greatest situation, but at the same time, just be grateful that you're able to breathe, move around, and whatever. So I mean, that's one thing.
Totally agree. Hey, do you mind if we find out the lore of the bronze bird? How did you find yourself here? This is the first time meeting you, sir.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm here. So I was just searching open panels, open lives. I'm always trying to contribute to conversations. So, you know, it's been pretty cool. And I seen you guys, I was like, hop on. I was like, yeah.
You missed this part, man. I was saying we need to keep them damn immigrants and Muslims out. What do you think?
Ooh.
What?
I remember having a whole. I remember having a whole conversation on that. Okay, repeat that again, Joe Cool.
These damn dirty immigrants and these Muslims.
Hopefully my mic's a bit better now. Is it?
Just better, babe.
Okay.
Trying to take over our
Thank
country.
you.
So
Yes,
so you were saying, Joe Cool, that the immigrants and the immigrants should be out?
Yes, man. You know they're
concede.
like low class and they're the worst of the people. Why they give us their worst?
Are they okay? Okay.
No.
That's because I swear I had a conversation with somebody about this recently, man. I'm gonna wait on it. I'm gonna let it marinate.
Go.
I'm gonna let Miss Mona can
Joe,
join in
come
because
on.
she just
Jack
came
said
in.
no.
Okay,
We gotta
what?
change
Sorry, what
topics,
was the
guys.
question?
We're changing topics.
All right, I can't leave it
Yeah.
hanging out there like that. Then, if we're gonna end this, I want people really believing I believe that way. All right, I was giving you the other side of a conversation that I had. Those were their arguments. Yeah,
Was it really?
it really was.
Well, you know
And I
what?
had a bunch more. I was ready to go.
I've heard those arguments, but Miss Mona, Joe was playing
The
some
devil's advocate or whatever you want to call it. The
Okay, in
devil
regards to
himself. Yeah.
what? Sorry.
in regards to the benefits of keeping the immigrants out, and
Yeah.
Okay.
something else he said too.
And
Well,
the Muslims.
well, it's funny. So there's some benefits. I always say that to people who say immigrants should go home, and I'm thinking to myself, in England they do say that, and I'm like, well, immigrants help build the country, so
Amen.
I don't understand when they say go home. A lot of immigrants do all the jobs that they don't want to do, so I wouldn't want them going home.
That was my argument. I mean, you mean like
Yeah.
the immigrants who built this country? That was my counter argument in the conversations I was having.
Right. Or the immigrants that are currently doing jobs that the people who are born here don't want to do.
Yes,
And without those
right.
immigrants, I would love to see what would happen.
Yeah, and just period, man. You could tell a person's character, I thought, and what they propose as solutions. You know, that's the realization I was coming
Well, the
to.
new solution is robots. They can get robots to do
AI,
AI, exactly. They can get
This ass AI, what's the solution? Push print and it's done.
Chat GPT like 5, bro.
Hello, this is the new AI.
Your new home will be ready soon.
It makes me wonder if
No, but that's the solution. That's the solution they have. They say that they can have AIs or those artificial intelligence doing jobs that no one else wants to do. So eventually, humans are going to be pushed out of jobs. Immigrants are going to be pushed out of jobs. So that
Immigrants might be the last ones. They were.
okay.
It was no good way to pick watermelons in Louisiana and
Oh
get them
my
as cheap.
God.
But that movement, that fervor came in, get rid of the immigrants. The sheriff there decided he knew where they all lived. They came, swept them up, kicked them out. No one was there. They offered jobs to the people there. They always like, hey, a job. And most of them was like, not at this rate. So he had to up the rate. They took the job. Nobody would do that job for that little amount of money. One person did it the entire length of time. Everybody's crops died. The farmer had to ask, and other farmers, why the fuck are you still here? He was like, I'm just a fucking arrogant, determined, stubborn prick. Once I start something, I got to do it. But just for the record, no way would I do this fucking job, especially for the money that you pay.
So this just made me think of something. Do you feel like us as Americans is ungrateful depending on what wage we get when it comes to working certain jobs?
Generally speaking, we are, but that don't make us any different from anyone else.
Because I was just thinking about this. I was like, okay, granted, there'd be an immigrant that'd take a job because the minimum wage here in New York is $15 an hour.
Yeah.
Now, no one in New York can ever argue me down that a job in New York that pays $15 an hour, especially with the prices of how it is to live here, travel on a train and all this other stuff we can survive on. So why would it be ungrateful, or why would I not appreciate if I'm asking a person, yo, I would like to have my earnings more than what you're offering me because I can't survive on $15 an hour.
I'm not sure that makes you ungrateful in that particular situation.
But some people will say that I am. In which I disagree, because I'm just like, how if I know I can't survive on $15 an hour living here?
Who gives a fuck? It's about to end. You know what's more important? If your Joe could teach us the finger bang move. Can you teach us the finger bang move, Joe?
Nice.
Yeah, where's this guy in the middle there? Right?
Nice.
You guys are talking about currency that's about to switch up.
Hey, and you're talking about things that aren't necessary either.
The finger bang move will get me more pussy, Jack.
What is wrong with him?
Your lack of
decorum.
Thank you. Lack of decorum is going to keep you
This guy is so ungrateful for having mediocre conversations on this panel. I need to stop doing ungrateful jokes. I swear.
He might have read the room wrong. Yeah.
No, it's certain dudes that try to troll with bullshit. It doesn't work, man.
Funny.
Fuck that.
That's funny.
I want to go back to your question because I've been thinking, like, I don't think it's ungrateful to want to make more, but then I also think you make the most of what you have and you make it work for you. And no matter what it is, if you know how to make it work for you.
I think you're trying to have it both ways. Do you take that $15 an hour job in New York or no?
Okay, so I used to work at the bank, and there was this guy that would come in, right?
Yes.
And listen, he worked at Taco Bell and he worked at McDonald's, and he came in every morning to get a cup of free coffee.
Yeah.
Okay. He worked at Taco Bell in the morning and McDonald's at night. He ate there. He had over $500,000 in his bank account. He sold tamales on the weekend and he only rented a room.
Right.
So neither one of those jobs could have paid enough for him to live on his own, but they could have paid, and they obviously paid enough for him to live, and he got it. And I asked him one time, why didn't you spend your money? Because he, like I said, he came in for coffee. And he said, this is what I do to save my money, because the day's going to come, I'm going to buy my house for my wife, and I'm going to furnish it fully for my wife, and we're not going to have these issues. So I make these sacrifices now. So
I think he was bullshitting you. How much money did you say he had?
he had over I was his teller. He had over $500,000. He had over 500,000 in his account, because every teller would be like, because he wasn't the best looking guy, you know, he was like, he only ate fast food, but all of us would be like, who's going to marry him? You know, it was just a joke.
That's
but
sacrifices.
yeah,
Here's what I'm thinking though, is those jobs you're talking about together, they don't make $100,000 a year. He's got to live. He can't save it all. How do you save $500,000?
That's what I said. He
All for
sold
working at Taco Bell.
He sold tamales on the weekend. He didn't go buy coffee. He knew where there was free coffee and came every day. And he said that he only ate at his job, at his discount meal, and he only rented a room.
That's respect.
He found the code. Yeah.
Some people hustle different, bro. It's pretty amazing some of the stories you're hearing.
Right.
How much discipline people have.
I don't think I could have made those type of sacrifices, but why not take advantage of free when free is there? Why am I going to go buy a coffee when I know the bank around the corner will let me walk in and get a cup?
But I don't think that I'm sorry, but some people hustle different. I'm not sure that because you don't want to hustle 3 Taco Bells, you're ungrateful to not go that route. I don't think that makes you ungrateful.
It's a different generation, yo. Like, a lot of people is feeling like, why should I have to sacrifice my body for 24 hours, or, you know, pretty much work for 16 to 20 hours and stuff like that, to just make the money that I want. I mean, these days, again, we joke about AI, but motherfuckers is making a fortune off of AI. Every day I sit up there and look on my Instagram and it says affiliate marketing and high ticket marketing. Shit, they doing it. You put in a measly $200, your ass is sitting up there getting 1,000, 10,000s and taking trips around the world. So yeah, I can get in a sense like, okay, that's great, but you know, what I want to do something like that, 3, 4 jobs. I worked 2 jobs before. I've worked pretty much like 10 to 12 hours, 10 to 15 hours my life. And yo, that shit made me depressed.
Yeah.
Hey, let me jump in here, please, because I don't know what you do or don't know about me, but what you're talking about is singing to my heart. My passion, what I know for a fact is humans, we work too damn hard. Many of us.
Agreed.
Many of us do. Many do not as well. And the people who do not, in my opinion, are those who have been scheming and manipulating, living these high glamorous lives with wealth and abundance while taking advantage. You know what? I won't place blame, but what I see in the future, kind of what Snafu was jumping in at, is this currency stuff. I think the direction it's heading right now through the manipulation between the I can't remember the terms, of BRICS or whatever.
Yeah.
the nations that want to weaken the U.S. dollar, the crap the American government is doing with and against the Americans with the U.S. dollar. Our governments are traitors. That's the simplest answer. And I'm not suggesting it's time for a violent revolution, but I'm suggesting it is time for a change. And people should not have to work 2 and 3 jobs, or spend their time chasing bargains in order to thrift away and save for people they care about.
I'm not sure. Yeah, you say, are you ungrateful? I'm not sure I'm ungrateful because I don't agree that my life should be spent working 2 jobs and all of that nonsense. And I don't know for what purpose. No one dies and says, I wish I'd have put in a couple more hours, man. I wish I'd have. And I don't think, motherfuckers ungrateful because he chooses a different way. And if and the cat who wants to work 3 jobs and is perfectly happy, whatever comes after that, God bless him.
I don't think, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. If America schemes us, Miss Moore's from the UK or whatever, but
Yeah.
if America is just scheming us, like I'd be like, yo, fuck it. If I'm gonna be able to go ahead and scheme off of doing some stuff online, or the fact of the matter, I know someone and I try and put out their business, so they sell drugs and they make a good living off of that, and America has been able to do all this grimy shit to us, I'm like, yo, you know what? Fuck it then. Do what you gotta do to get your dollars and get your money. Take a goddamn vacation to Bora Bora, whatever you have to do, yo. Like I'm like. That's why I just sit up there and say so many people in this world, we've been so programmed and saying jobs, jobs, jobs. Like if you want to hustle, work the 2 to 3 jobs. Nah, man. For some manager to sit up there and say like, oh, nah, this is what you got to do. Like, nah, I'm not with
No,
that.
okay, so is it you do anything so does that mean that you'll do anything for money then? Like, is that
Not
what
anything. I would
okay,
not do
where's
anything.
your limit then? What's your
What about
profit?
I don't want to be no prostitute.
What about that drug dealer
OnlyFans. See
shit?
that he won't not do
OnlyFans, right?
He'll do feet pics.
Okay, with OnlyFans.
Look,
No,
I'm
only
gonna
feet.
moisturize my feet.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
only
my
feet. Yeah.
onlyfeet.com soon.
Take
Guys,
off these
check it
socks
out.
real
Only
quick.
feet.
Charge y'all like $25 a subscription.
No, but this I don't see me personally, I don't
Must
see
be some
anything
nice
wrong.
feet,
Oh,
bro.
we're still waiting on the
Must be
Jack's
some
bathwater
nice
over
feet,
here.
bro.
Talcott bathwater.
She said bathwater.
But I see nothing wrong. If that's
Selling
how
their
you make your
mason jar,
money,
yo.
selling pictures, and there are people who are willing to buy it, again, good for you.
What about
But
the
that's
drug
making money
dealer?
from home. So
What
I
about the
mean, look,
drug
listen.
dealer? Wait. What about the drug dealer in your scenario? You were talking
Hey, it's
about.
one that was getting like $9,000 a month,
but
and I'm sitting up there saying like, "Damn, put me on, man." Like,
but do you think it damages home? So do you not think of what the consequences could be after that?
$9,000 a month for weed.
And what? Oh, weed doesn't really. Okay, I don't. I do weed. I'm currently
Yeah,
stoned.
$9,000
Well,
for
let's
weed.
make it. Let's
I
not
can't
make it
killing
really
it.
heroin.
talk. No,
Let's
okay.
make
weed
it.
I don't see as too bad. A lot of
Let's
people
make
do.
it.
I don't see it bad. But I'm just saying, if you're a drug dealer selling different types of drugs, especially harmful drugs, then yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't feel good doing that. No.
But anything you do can come with
Yeah.
a positive or negative
Yeah,
reinforcement.
agreed.
I'm gonna say at the end of the day, it's always 2 sides you look at the coin. You
Yeah.
spend time in 2 jobs and your manager treats you like shit. That can have a negative effect on you and your family. Just saying, for the instance, you might get laid off, or the manager really doesn't like you, so they're doing all these tactics to basically make you leave. And then we have this other problem we see in America or just around the world with Amazon, and Jeff Bezos doesn't give a shit about nobody. He sits up there and says, "Yeah, I want you to quit. I want you to leave." So it's like you have that stuff going on, and then you have the drug dealer, and I'm just feeling like, well, if
No,
America
okay, with
did,
a drug dealer, it affects multiple families.
well,
Whereas,
we
whereas
can
in
we
those
can go
jobs,
back to the
it tends
'80s.
to. No, I'm just saying, in those jobs, it tends to affect you alone and your
Okay.
family. But
Okay,
a drug
so
dealer affects many. The effects
it
are
does.
rippling.
You're correct.
Sorry, I'm too stoned. Continue.
You're correct on that.
Yeah.
But then I would
Okay.
have to sit up there and say America has sat up there and sold drugs legally to different countries for years and did us grimy. So I'm wrong
Yes.
because it has that impact as
Yeah.
an individual, but the American government done that
No, it
shit to
doesn't mean
us.
they're right. It doesn't make, two wrongs don't make a right either. So
Amen.
they're wrong for doing that.
Wait, good.
And
I
you
like
do
that.
wrong
But
for
America,
damaging
but this is
people's
what I'm
home.
saying. The American government will punish you for being a drug dealer and doing what you're doing Even though I don't agree, you're right. It is
Yeah.
wrong because the consequences. People can get doped up and this, that, and the third, and blah, blah, blah. But
Mm.
it's like with anything. They'll sit up there and tell you how to stop smoking cigarettes. At the damn same time, they're selling you cigarettes and having advertisements for cigarettes.
I wanted to ask
Alcohol, the
It
same
doesn't make
thing.
it right,
Let me
though.
get
It
in there.
doesn't
I
make it
wanted
No,
to
it
right.
ask
doesn't. But that's what I'm
Hold
saying.
on.
It can be
Hey,
positive or negative reinforcement.
Of course.
Miss Mona.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Jack.
I wanted to ask her a question. Go ahead, Jack, when
Okay.
you're done.
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah.
I all of these things are true. It's been, we've got to accept there's contradictions in this world, and I get what you're saying with the past, the way the government has done it, but I agree with Miss Mona. Two wrongs do not make a right, and this is the key for us alive at this time, this generation, all of us. We are here to heal and to break the patterns of the past. There was a comment. Well, New Guru's been dropping wisdom again for us. When we start learning our purpose, we won't be working jobs. We will be fulfilling our roles in the community, in the families, in the society. Here, let me come back to the point. All of this drug dealing and stuff like that we know has been happening in the governments. Why? Who is doing that? It's people in authority. And this authority nonsense is really, that's what's destroyed humanity.
Wait. All right. You might be off on a couple things.
right.
At least there's more to it. It's not just authority getting a
Fair
lot
enough.
of these drugs in, right? Can't blame authority for all the drug shit and the wrong that's been going on. I'm not so sure I'm ready to label it wrong or not yet. I'm curious, when you guys go to the 7-Eleven, do you hate the guy behind the counter and think he's a low life and he should lose his job because he's selling alcohol?
No.
Well, alcohol ruins a lot of families and a lot of lives, a lot of drunk drivers. He's an evil guy. If the drug dealer's evil, Ahmed is evil too.
Yeah.
Hey.
But that's the thing.
Yeah.
The ironic part of what I'm saying is like you can look at it from different angles, because now you're trying to specifically say, well, if you deal certain drugs or something like that, you're guilty. But how many times we've known of alcoholics and people who've overdosed on cigarettes and they have cancer? Why are we not sitting up there telling them that you're legally selling drugs and you're literally having people go into their own deaths because they might overdose on it?
Well, this is one of the greatest downfalls of this alleged free market and the capitalist system is, industry can sell poisons to their customers. If the customer wants to poison themselves, well, golly geez, there's a drug dealer to do it. And, it's kind of ironic. Some drug dealers are making billions in the pharmaceutical industry, and some drug dealers are going to jail.
That's why I wasn't so quick to do the guy selling heroin. Or someone said the government used to sell drugs. Government still sells drugs, and the heroin's not much different from a lot of other shit.
So how much of that drug dealing versus the legal drugs does the regulation play a part? Whereas, like, at least with the regulated drugs, you know what's in it, versus street pharmaceuticals, you don't know how they're cut. And that
almost zero when you consider how many people do drugs every day and all of that shit. That suddenly the FDA or whoever the system is, it sounds like a farce in order to make money and control and be the only drug dealers. Simple Jack, I saw you trying to get in.
Yeah, so I want to play devil's advocate. I'm kind of confused because if I was running a country, right, I wouldn't want to add drugs to my community to break down the family.
I like it.
I like. Is it just for money? Is this why they do this? Because I don't understand why a government would want to do this to society that you would want to be number one in the world.
Because
we've had primarily for money, capitalism.
We've had individuals reach places of position and power, and racism is not completely gone. There's a lot of systematic racism that has grown through the years. It's been addressed in some ways, and it's been maneuvered in other ways. I think the drug the drug use and infiltration. It's from some of the quotes, it was to target the minorities, the black,
It was hard to get that shit out with the Jack.
and the peace activists.
Joe's sitting right here, bro.
Well,
You insensitive.
Yeah,
You should
that's
be
it.
ashamed of yourself.
You know,
Alright,
the,
that's the truth, though.
No, you got a
is
good
to
point.
me
It was injected at least into the ghettos. That whole crack shit, the government was putting in like 80-90% of that shit at one period of time. Yeah.
it's
But that
insane.
then I'm not sure that answered dude's question. What country in the interest is it only for money? Was what his question was. Would there be other reasons to inject it, or is it just to make money? In your instance, in the black community, you make money and you get to hurt motherfuckers. Two interests are served there.
Well, okay.
And it keeps a level of oppression, right? You keep people broken and separated, then it creates more of a dependence on the system. You know,
There's your answer, SJ. There's your answer. Right?
Correct.
Thank
And
you for-
therefore,
thank you
if
for-
you
yeah.
keep depending on the system, that means that you're still liable to still be a bond number, which we all are really, or just to be able to exploit them for money purposes.
I guess you're right. If they're
So
gonna put
what
me
if-
in their system, I should be able to benefit from it. If that's what you're saying.
Okay, so what's about going off grid? What are the is it possible to go off grid?
Is it possible to go off
It's
grid?
truly possible, yeah. Is it truly possible?
It's possible to go off grid,
But okay, is it possible and can you lead a functional life?
Dope.
That's another question.
Well, that's the thing.
Red pill, blue pill. So is it possible? And can you lead a functional life?
I try it.
Okay, how was it?
Yeah, I mean, like, how many women want to go out in the woods and really want to try off the grid, bro?
Hey, my girl, those are her aspirations, is to fucking be off grid somewhere.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I know you can live off grid, but is it can you function? Can you truly function off grid?
Some people do
can't.
big communities of it. Some people do it well. Some people do it. Certainly, that van life, RV life, travel shit. Some people do it with that shit, and some people do it to different extents. You know, they have their own shit capabilities, and they still may have a line attached to the city type shit. There's a guy in a chat who does that.
So they're like borderline grid.
Yes, they're all levels and whatever I guess you feel
Okay.
to use. Some people
Yeah.
prefer it.
No, I mean, I personally
yes, it's
can't.
possible to go off grid. I live off grid.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not doxing, dude. This is the guy I was talking about in chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would it be healthy to go off grid? Does it separate yourself from what's going on around you? Like the world is
Well,
all, you know, is that
I'm
healthy?
gonna speak for my guy. He would say,
could do it, but with others around me. So I could go off grid in a community because I don't want to end up going mad.
my buddy does it in a community.
Wait,
It's
I'm already
off-grid
mad,
shit.
but I mean extra mad.
Yeah, that's the thing in the
Extra
community.
mad. Oh, mad.
You be mad.
Mad, yeah.
Mad.
Hey,
So no, I don't think it's possible to go off. Me personally, it's not possible to go off grid without
Why
others.
not? Oh, okay.
No,
there you go. I was
without
about to
others.
say you
Yeah,
could do
so I
it with a
couldn't.
community.
No,
Yes.
not
Some
because
people
even,
though
yeah.
want that alone time, right? Some people want that shit, so they want to go off grid. And the purpose, they don't want to see nobody else, so it's healthy for them. If
Yeah.
you need more people around you, it's healthy for you. I think Guru would say it's fucking healthy. Yes.
No, so when you say I'm talking about people who go
Ross, I
off grid.
was off grid before.
I'm talking about people who go off grid for like not just a week, a month. I'm talking about years.
Years.
Just them alone.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah,
imagine that alone?
everybody who I know does
Yeah.
that shit. It seems to be that was the purpose, right? Nobody was like, this off grid shit sucked. I need to get my job back at fucking the
Yeah.
corporate office.
Jack, did you want to add something?
thank you. Yes, I kind of agree that off grid, it can be done, but it takes some intention and ideally some community to help make it happen. But I feel guided for a different direction. I mean,
You can still have your internet, Jack, and be off grid. You'll
Well,
be fine.
I believe we can fix the systems so that the grid doesn't become such a detriment for people.
Me too. I'm with you on that shit. Yeah, I'm with you. I still try to fix this crippled fucking beast.
Amen.
But
And
do
I
you think
honor.
you'll ever? But do you think you'll fix it in your lifetime?
I
Yeah.
do not. Oh, well, one of us is optimistic and one of us is not.
Okay.
Tell you what, it'll either happen or I will die while trying.
Okay, that's good.
I'm reserved too. It's the
Go off
job. I
grid or
don't
die
really have a
trying.
choice.
Off grid or die trying.
Not go off grid. Fucking Jack wasn't talking about going off grid. He's talking about actually to some degree you got to participate with the system because he wants to change it. He think it hurts motherfuckers. At least now I'm going to my shit. It hurts motherfuckers and it needs to stop hurting motherfuckers. If they knew better, if you offered them another choice, perhaps they'd choose better or different.
Hey, may I ask you guys a question? All of this talk about what to do, what are any of you doing?
I'm not doing anything because I don't want to
We
leave.
should do this, we should do that. I hear all this fucking talk.
Okay, tribe of the person. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to grid. I like living in filth.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm on vacation for 2 days. I don't gotta do shit, bro.
I can say, like, all of these talks have made me look at that, like Snafu said. So, I've started stockpiling food differently, and I've looked into getting that portable solar system for apartments, just to kind of see if that's. I mean, there's really nothing major I could do, but I'm at least more aware of it and then taking further steps. But
You guys need some toilet paper when you know. Hit me up. Hit me up. I'm the toilet paper guy. I'm stocking up right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to like stock up on your supplies, batteries, and just being more aware of it and catching it when it's on sale and stuff.
Out here, man, we got chickens and solar panels, and everybody got solar panels on their vehicles. One dude has a tank next to his diesel tank under his vehicle that runs off of used motor oil. These cats are serious. They all got land and property somewhere. You know, these cats are serious, bro. Yeah.
Hey, Rock, how you doing up there? Which way are you, bro?
Rock's
What the
me
fuck?
out. He's living off. He's from what I heard. What's going on,
Come
man?
on, bro. I'm in the smoke, man. If you gonna do that?
I thought I was too high.
Yeah, I'm a smoke. Rock,
I'm-
what's good, Rock?
I'm looking up Cynthia's skirt.
Jack's too.
Nice.
Nice.
Right at you, bro.
That's a good one, Zach. Good one. Nice.
Snafu, why do you keep returning, man?
It's funny.
Because Snaps can be cool when he wants to be.
He hasn't wanted to for a while, it seems.
No, you just want to believe he can, though. Dude.
No, I think you want to save wars and all this, but what I see is a dictator wanting to fucking put us in jail, wanting to fucking off us in the stage. I see Jack Talcott being Nazi caught lately. That's what I see.
Are you trying to please your daddy?
Who?
No, this is me seeing you being a Nazi. Snappy snaps. Seeing Jack Talcott being a Nazi.
Dude, you better check your vision.
Is he?
I'm watching it. Everyone's seeing it.
He said, but just check yourself before you wreck yourself.
He's
Oh my God! Why don't you bring your hand around and say it more gayer, dude? Check yourself, wreck yourself. What the fuck?
Okay, I really like your picture. What is that? What's the picture of?
Oh, this is Tribe's a bitch picture. Remember the fucking hidden temple, the missing hidden temple? They're missing his head.
Oh, Aztec. Is that
Tribe,
Aztec?
they're still looking for your head at the set for the Legends of the Hidden Temple. Temple, you bitch. That's Tribe's head.
I don't know.
He's driving Snap home. He obviously can't drive.
Does remind me of the Aztecs, though.
I thought it was
Go
Aztec.
Becky, nigga. Go Becky.
Techie.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Becky, man. The Aztecs, my ops, Joe.
You're gonna go Becky. Okay, enjoy Becky.
If you
Get
want
them
to live
cats.
off grid, you got to get off the couch. You got to get your snack eating, TV watching ass off the couch.
I did it. Right. That's fair though. With freedom will come responsibility, right? If you want to be
Maybe I'm
that,
a bit too. Oh god.
Look at all this shit, Jack. I say one word, you fucking boot me, but all these little fucking cupcakes saying all this shit and they don't get booted.
What
See, that's
cupcake?
Nazi optics.
What cupcakes?
What cupcakes?
I haven't said anything offensive
Here's
yet.
your cupcake. Yep, here's your cupcake. Yeah, I forgot to hand
I mean,
them out.
if you hungry, you can say that, bro.
I forgot to hand them out. Guys.
Look at these cupcakes. I like cupcakes too, bro.
You guys
Yeah. What flavor you like, man? It's Thanksgiving. Like, do you want some cupcakes?
The cupcakes love.
Oh, I'm a
You can
cupcake.
tell.
Damn,
What
Tribe is in his
mean? Like, let's
fifis.
cupcake
What does that
together.
mean?
I was like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking, man?
What
I
are
like
you talking
cupcakes.
about, Aztec?
We all like cupcakes, bro.
Aztec, what are you
You
talking
guys
about?
look like cupcakes. Fucking
what?
these are the point. This
You
panel's
said-
full
you
of fucking
said
cupcakes
cupcakes.
wanting to change the
You
world
said
and fix
this
it,
over
but
and
not
over
doing
again.
shit.
I mean, are
You're
you
saying the
hungry?
same thing
Is that
over
what
and
it is,
over.
bro?
So,
And
Jack,
why am I
let me
thinking
ask
about?
you
Why
this
am I
honest
thinking about?
question.
Wait,
You say
wait.
you
Why
wanna
am I
change
thinking about?
wars and
You know
fix
what?
things and
You're a
help
sweet
shit,
potato pie, bro.
but you can't even listen to a counter thing.
You're a
'cause you
whole
get
cake,
triggered and
bro.
blocked.
Okay, no
Mr.
one's been
Talcott, Snowball
okay,
Wanna.
so I haven't been
we
blocked
don't
yet,
understand
and
that,
no one's
sir.
triggered.
No one's triggered.
I'm not triggered. He sounds
I
triggered.
do like cupcakes though. I'm not gonna
And I
lie.
do like cupcaking.
I do too.
Good point.
Mm-hmm. Sure
Snap, what the
do.
hell?
Especially when there's cream in the middle. You know what I'm saying?
Oh god, I like licking at the cream. Definitely like that.
Something like a Boston cream
Thank
donut.
you,
You know what
Sophia.
I'm saying? I'm sorry. I didn't-
These two got their
Dirtiest
own language,
cupcakes, bro.
right?
Dirtiest cupcakes, man.
What do you mean? Hey, look, listen. The bakery be having some fine treats. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. And then after that, I will go over to the bank, tell her to get some free coffee. Everybody wins. You know what I'm saying? There we go.
So the moral of this story is don't underestimate the baker. What the fuck? I don't know.
I don't know.
Cupcaking is really, really good for you.
I guess. I mean, all you gotta say is, son, when you in the back and you're not able to get on, you're just a cupcake. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's a cupcake this Thanksgiving. Sorry. Oh,
Hey guys, I'm sitting here thinking about, well, what's going on, and Snafu raised an interesting point. What is everyone doing? You know, sitting around, and here's part. Let me follow this through. I feel that having these conversations can lead to ideas, actions, things, but Snafu coming up here, bringing his agent of chaos, the disruption, deflection, distraction. It prevents greater things from happening. So it's interesting. Snafu's demonstrating the fact that we create our own reality. When he goes to the panels and brings chaos, that's what he's going to see and experience. But a lot of these panels are chaos, and so it's, who knows, man.
Well, Jack, I respect you. You know what I'm saying? Because other panels I've been to have been far worse. I'm talking about you come in there, they start cursing you out. They start sitting up there putting you backstage and just like not caring anything you have to say. So, I mean, even if it is Snafu, this is like light work compared to the things I've been involved with. And I've been on YouTube for what, 3 years now? So yeah, it's just it's far worse.
How could I know that? How did I know that, bro? Because I've been on YouTube for 5 years.
Yeah, this is the first time you've met Bronzebird and Miss Mona, right?
Yes, it is.
So that's a proof. Right now, your channel is reaching out to people who are adding to the show.
And how did you find that? I found the channel through Bronzebird. He shared the link. And Bronzebird, how did you find the channel?
Oh, I told him earlier I had searched open panels,
The
and
universe.
Okay,
yeah, and I was
very
just like, let me come through, let's have a convo. You know what I mean?
okay.
Hey,
Good.
well,
So there you
Bronze
are,
Bird.
Jack. You were moving
And then
forward,
and
dude.
then I'm liking the fact of the matter, like Jack and the rest of y'all, like y'all are having like inspirational conversations because it just feel like sometimes people just don't know what to say. They be like deer caught in headlights. Be like, so what do you guys think? What should we talk about? Open panel, and they'll be sitting up there saying it for like 20 minutes. I'm like, so what is the
Well,
point of having open panel?
dude, the
No,
perfect
I'm sorry.
cupcake's gonna save the world.
I know that y'all.
I think this is an excellent example of how we say the tribe will come. And I like how she said, Miss Mona said that she found it because Bronze had shared the live, and that's the power that we have as panels. Like
I wanted
we
to
all
ask.
we can just share it. That's all it takes is just
Yeah,
sharing,
I
just
agree.
talking about it, and you just help them grow, even if you can't help them any other way.
Bronzeworth and Mona, do you guys believe in like signs and symbols are for the conscious mind? You made it here for a reason, or was it just happenstance?
Okay, I was brought up to believe that this all happened because God created life. God is life, blah blah blah. So that's what I was brought up to believe. So
So it
I'm
wasn't no
still
accident you found your way here tonight, you think?
no, I'm just saying that's what I was brought up to believe.
Well,
One
that was
way.
the question. Yeah.
Yeah. So as an adult now that I have my own choices, I believe that this is all happenstance. I mean,
Okay.
because I
That's
can't prove
fair.
it either way. Because I can't prove it either way. I can't prove that God doesn't exist, and I can't
Right.
prove that He does.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm down for that argument all the fucking time.
Well,
I
Yeah,
think for those who
I
believe,
can't prove it either way. So that's
I
what I
don't
believe.
know. It's
I
some
don't
cool
know
shit in
how we got
science
here.
right now. You
Yeah,
could
I don't
prove
know
it
how we got here.
scientifically. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
At
no,
least
it's
if
okay.
not prove it, you could have some really good scientific arguments nowadays.
okay,
Yeah,
good, Christopher.
and proof begins. It starts through assumptions, and so I went through a lot of this without not knowing. Convinced myself I couldn't know, but once I started making some assumptions on the side that, all right, maybe there is a God, maybe these things are true, maybe this is true, it actually started making more sense.
Hmm.
And to me, the evidence of God is beyond a doubt. There's not a doubt in my mind. Um, and that's kind of where we started with the stream in the beginning was that video with Aaron Abke talking about the wholeness of the creator and our part within the creator or with the creator. Wherever I am, God is.
Well
That's
said, Jack. Well said.
thank
Okay, so do you believe when you say God, do you mean the God in heaven on which are like what Christians believe, or the ones where they say that God is within us? So we all have God within us.
I,
it's both and more.
Both. So you believe the God above us and the one within us.
Above and within,
Hmm.
it's those are perspectives. And for me, I was considering this thought earlier regarding the idea of the heavenly realms. Okay, within my body, if this is the temple, if my body is a biological temple for the seating of God to live and to dwell,
yeah.
um, where what moves my body from the highest realm is within my mind. And through my mind, I can reach into the expansive mind and through the connection to the greater consciousness, which is the true creator.
Did
Um,
that answer your question, baby? Mona?
Yes, yes. Sorry,
It
wasn't
did?
it? I thought it
yes,
was you that
no,
Joe. I thought it was you that asked the question to Bronze Redden. I thought it was
No,
you that asked the
you did
question.
ask me a question.
Yeah,
I was
to
Right,
Bronze
right. I
Redden.
mean, I
was
Yeah.
thought
answering.
Jack was answering her
Oh,
question.
you
I
was
thought that was
asking me. I
something
know
Oh,
what
else.
you was
okay.
asking
I
me.
see.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
like
see.
how something about if I came to the panel with something in a happy stance or
Oh, okay.
happenstance.
yeah,
Yes. What do you think? Is it happenstance, or did you find your way here for a reason?
Oh, it's happenstance. I mean, look, to be honest, like I said, I try to expand my experience on YouTube just because I like to, And it's
Yeah.
just like, sometimes you'll have panels where it could be rowdy, or you can
Yes.
have certain panels where it's thought provoking, and
I
you
do
guys can
both.
really have
Yeah.
a conversation. So, I'm all
Yeah.
about balance, because
Same.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna
I,
lie to you. I know there might be some agents of chaos or something like that, but I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes I enjoy that shit. But it's like
yes.
I can't front
Yes.
like I don't. So, but nah. But
Do.
if it's
I
serious
do.
conversations, I
I do
adapt to the
both.
room.
I do both, but I still believe there's an architect. In fact, I believe that I believe this shit is like a fine insides of a clock or something. The way this shit comes together.
Yeah.
I think there must be an architect the way this shit comes together. And again, I got a million really good scientific reasons if to believe this shit as well.
I've learned to call it a tree. I'm over calling it the machine because
Very
uh,
good.
machines break down. Humans are
Yeah.
always growing.
You know where I was going with that machine shit is I always use an analogy. What if you on an island and all of that shit, and this is all you know, and a fucking gold watch pops up, and you pop it open, you see it's in a workings. If you don't know nothing about it, it tells you somebody designed it. That's the way I think about the way all these things, the way everything hangs in a balance, and how fortunate and how we ain't got hit by a meteor type of shit or whatever million other reasons I come up with for that day. The balance is too perfect. Someone made the watch.
I've heard that. If things are designed, there must be a designer.
Yeah, there you go. You broke it down a lot quicker than that.
We need a whole show for Joe to break down things.
You do, but actually,
Call it Joe is too cool.
you're right. You learn a lot of nonsense too, because these be the short versions. I would love to tell you, but the long versions of this shit, bro, because it
Okay,
excites me, man.
Joe, I got a question for you because I
Yeah.
heard something today on an interview. I think it was Larry David was interviewing Cat Williams, and he asked him what was the worst advice someone gave you, and the answer was from Cat Williams to not change.
Yes, yes.
And I was like, wow, because I've been told to be yourself and don't change. You know what I mean? Like, be yourself, don't change. But
That
then
is,
Cat Williams,
uh,
it says, I don't know. What do you think about that, Joe?
you can't do both. The only way you can be yourself uh, is be used to changing. The only way you can be happy and be yourself, if that part of yourself understands that change is absolutely, then you be yourself and change. Now you're in tune. If that fucking answers the question, but I totally agree. You must change. You remain yourself, but myself tells me part of my job is change. Thousand percent. I don't have it correct today. I didn't have it correct yesterday. Do better, gain knowledge, and learn and change. I do not want to be the same creature I was last year. I'm worthless type shit. And at the same time, I must be myself. I barely follow niggas' advice because I must be myself. I got to ask 5 more motherfuckers and weigh the options, Google some shit, just so I don't, follow your advice, bro.
Joe, is growth and change, are they the same thing?
That was dope. Someone happier than me answer that one. That was dope. Anybody?
What do you think, Jack? Are growth and change the same thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
It'd have to be, right?
That's one of the things I realized. That advice, the worst advice, don't change. I was terrified of change, and I didn't realize I was. But man, if we don't change, we're not growing, and if we're not growing, we're not living. If we're not living, what is our point? It becomes pretty miserable.
In fact, I am trying to fine tune myself every day. My whole thing in life is to fucking change, man. That's my when if you come in the room mad, I immediately see how can I change myself in this situation, right? And, I try to change your energy, change my opinion. I'll be peaceful because you're mad. I'll change myself. You come in happy, I'll change myself. So yeah, right. So I'm always changing. I must. I chase that shit. I want to do better. I don't like the way I answered the question last year. I think I can do better when the next question is asked again next year. And, you know, I want the second bite at the apple. I want to change bad, bro. I want to be a better person.
Rock, what do you think? Or
Change,
is change and
change.
growth the same?
You can change for the better. You can change for the
Ooh,
worse. So
that's true.
you can grow.
That's true.
Grow up, or you can grow down. So
Can you grow down? I
I
don't
guess
think that's a
so.
Potatoes
thing.
do. Potatoes do.
Here,
I had to, Joe. You can be a potato.
I
You can be a
appreciate it.
vegetable,
I'm the
bro.
type that
You could be
appreciates
a
that shit.
yeah, you can be a vegetable, bro.
All right. So if it's feasible and vegetable, like
So could growing down be becoming bitter or jaded towards life?
it
Could
would,
that be
yes,
growing
that's how
down?
I would take it. Yes.
It's
You
literally the
growing in a
term
bad way, I get it.
till you
The
But
become a
same
vegetable.
continue, Rock.
You can
Continue.
grow up. You can grow up and mature, or you can become a little baby and sit on your ass all day and
You could,
cry. Dad didn't treat me right when I grew up, so this is how come I'm all fucked up.
yes, you could
You can
become
be a
privileged
survivor,
and shit like that.
or you can be a loser and blame
That's tough.
everything, your bad decisions on everybody else. It's not my fault the way I am. My daddy
That's
made
right.
me a baby.
That's right.
yep, that's it's one way of looking at people.
That's just how I look at them.
Katie, oh, Katie,
Yeah, hey, what's going on? It's been a while.
Hi,
I
Katie.
wonder if I can get a
Oh,
job if
you
I
just
have
left.
tattoos all over my face and I wear purple hair. Can I get a job? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe you should like
Sorry, is that
try to
Rob? Rob, is that you talking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Kicked myself out. It was an accident.
welcome.
Well, this is only like probably my 5th time paneling out of my whole time on YouTube, and this is only my 2nd time on Jack's, right, Jack?
Okay. Welcome back. Thank you.
Oh, you don't remember?
I'm
That's
sorry.
probably a good thing, or you'd probably kick me off here. But no, I think I behaved pretty nicely. I was having a talk with some gentleman named Moses. But anyways, I just came up because I had one question. I don't want to affect the show too much. But the thing with the tribe, like, how did all that bullshit start? Just because you put up a thumbnail kind of making fun of him or something? Is that what pissed him off, or how did all this start? Because I came in late. I'm sorry.
Tribe's got Tribe's got issues from his past that he likes to project. See, like what he's saying, I'm full of hate. That's an absurdity that he's feeling within himself, and so he spews it. Tribe is oh, he's claiming he's blocked. He's obviously not blocked. He's not blocked from the stream. He's a coward.
Okay, well, that's all I was wondering about, because he was saying you were a coward, but I'm like, okay, if anybody wants to come up on panel, they should be able to debate back and forth without someone losing their balls and being a pussy about things and having to block someone. I mean, unless, I guess, if it was my panel, I really wouldn't care. But as long as people aren't, I guess, like, making death threats, I mean, or threats of other things. Because I know last time I was on your panel, we had some guy Moses talking about, well, some raping. And, I also used the R word that night. But, it was part of the conversation, Jack. So, but that's the reason I wanted to come up, because I was like, I mean, I feel like, Jack, if he did block the poor man, I mean, I was gonna come up here and tell you to eat your
Katie, I
wings.
just told you. Katie, I just told you he is not blocked. Okay.
I didn't say that. Oh
Okay.
my god! No wonder
Well,
they
you
get so
said
frustrated with you.
Okay, so Katie, what is your point now?
what is your
What is your
point?
point
Yeah,
now?
please.
I was gonna get to it.
Okay, please do. Because I mean, this is. Yeah, I thought this was your channel for a moment.
Bitch. Oh my god! Was I?
No, what did he
Oh
say?
my
Did he call
God.
me a bitch?
Katie.
What are you gonna do, bitch? Who are you talking to, bitch?
Wanted to
You.
talk.
Who the fuck are you talking to? Who the
Can't deal
fuck
with
are you talking to,
Oh,
bitch?
dear. What is
Where's all this coming from?
Anyway, so as I was saying,
Well,
Hugs.
Miss
okay,
Mona, please.
Mona has left the room. Now Mona has
Oh,
entered.
pass
Hold
the
on.
apple pie, SJ. Fuck, it's getting thick in here,
I
bro.
want to find
I
out
was
what
actually
the
being
hell is
nice
going
to
on.
Oh,
Jack.
fuck.
You did call it a B word.
Katie,
Don't brag or what?
Katie,
Do this.
Katie, did you have
I
a
don't
good
know your name.
Thanksgiving?
Shut up, you
Hey,
dumbass! I'm not
lady.
even listening to
Hey,
you.
lady. Hey, lady.
Let
Can I have your
hey,
attention, lady? Can you shut your mouth and have a moment?
you shut up. He cut me off and started running her mouth.
Katie,
You should have let me finish.
why?
I
Why
see
should
how it
I?
is. You people cannot let
Who
somebody
are you?
finish.
Who are you? Why should I let you finish?
Who the fuck are you? You're a nobody. This is YouTube. You're not a fucking superstar.
God bless you, my
What
friend.
did
Well, that was something. Not trying to be rude, Jack. Do you
Wow, that was
think that?
interesting.
Yeah, that was interesting. Do you think that that was some that might have been Tribe's girlfriend? I mean, like the way she was rolling hard for Tribe was just kind of like over the top. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm sorry.
There was something there. Very interesting.
Very
And whilst
interesting.
you're at it, Katie, please remember to hit the like, comment, and if you can, subscribe to the channel. Every like counts.
Please like, share, and subscribe, guys.
Right now, I don't have a cupcake big enough for Katie. I'm sorry, guys.
I mean, just be honest, man. We're on this panel. Like these two people are just so ungrateful, man. That's what we was talking about earlier. We're so ungrateful.
The pandemic of
A pandemic of ungratefulness. It's so ungrateful to hit the link.
It makes
It's
people
spreading.
bitter.
It's spreading, bro. We got
It's spreading. It's spreading, Jack. It's spreading, man.
Oh my gosh.
We can
And that was
overcome it though. I'm confident we can overcome the bitterness. Black
Miss,
thread.
Wait, you didn't do too well on your battle just now.
yeah, Miss Mona, your first time on stage and you already got in a scratching match. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
well, I'm a professional troll.
She's like that.
I love trolling trolls. So she just reminded me of the trolling guy.
Now that cat is out the back, I'm
She's
also a
actually
troll.
crazy.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
We're both trolls.
Yeah,
We
but
know what's
it doesn't mean you can't have serious conversation. You
Yeah.
don't come up to
Yeah.
interrupt, to
No,
go
no, no.
crazy. Like that.
It's a way. It's a way to go about it, basically. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Warriors
when it's
in a
blunt.
garden. That's what it is. Yeah, you're
I
warriors in
never
a garden.
thought y'all were trolls. Never. Great job.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, definitely.
yeah.
Yeah.
But we know not to. We know when to. It's not like we're gonna come on your panel and automatically be like, "Oh yeah, what about that?" And like we're not gonna do that. Like we like regular conversations too.
It's good trolls and it's shit trolls.
Yeah,
right? It's
Yeah, there you
trolls
go.
that play the
Exactly.
long
That's all it
trolls,
is.
But there's
shit
good
that
people
you
and
can
bad people.
admire, and it's trolls that just hop up here and say the N word and shit and try to. You
Yeah.
don't respect those trolls. But I got some troll friends who called one of my cop watching buddies and told him he was in the airplane at the airport in the tower. He got dude knocking on the tower and shit. They like, we don't know. When he leave, he call him back. Oh, you pussy, you scared to come up? He turn around and go back and knock on the. That's good trolling, bro. That's
Yeah.
good
And
trolling.
that's like real life trolling, especially if you do it in real life. That's more
She
fun.
needs to
It
work
wasn't
on
harmful. It didn't hurt this man and all that. He wasn't doxing his grandkids and shit. It was
Oh,
hilarious.
oh wow.
Wow.
That girl needs to work on her presentation. And you know,
Which
her
girl?
hair,
There was
her
Missy.
Katie?
voice,
Was
her
Katie.
voice, her hair,
Her
her
voice
eyes.
too.
Did you see her eyes?
I
Did you
did. I
see
took
her
a
eyes?
screenshot to show my girl.
Yeah, she looked like she's possessed or something.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, her presentation didn't come across that good to me.
Yeah, man, that's where that responsibility along with freedom shit come in, right? You're free. You're free to be a jerk. You're free to be an asshole. You're free to get along, free not to. That's where responsibility comes in. If you want to be an asshole, don't accept to be fucking welcome to fucking Thanksgiving dinner. Pass the rolls, somebody.
Yeah, you're free to be a fool.
Yep, here's the butter for you. Yep, here's the butter.
Thank you, man.
Yep.
Excuse me. Hey, so as far as who is it, Bronzebird and Miss Mona, do you guys, if you have
Close.
channels, and
Yes, they do. You want me to drop their links?
Oh
would you
shit.
please? And
Yes.
maybe in the
Cynthia did the research.
Okay, thank you so
Oh,
much,
that's
Jack.
not what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
We have your
On it.
YouTube
Yeah,
career already.
that's like
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
When someone comes on my channel, I do
Yeah.
quickly look at their channel. Yeah.
Yeah, we both have channels. Yeah, I'll come
I
through
gotcha.
whenever y'all want to,
Let's
man.
drop the first one is Bronzebird.
Thank you.
And the
Thank
power
you.
of Sharon. I can't
Yeah,
express
thank
Yeah,
you very much,
appreciate
Jack.
that. Yeah, you guys
And
come
thank you
through
very
whenever
much
y'all
to the
want.
lady
Thank
that's
you.
talking. Is that
You're welcome.
Katie?
No, Cynthia.
No, who's that? Sorry, I
You
can't see the name.
do panels, Bronze?
Yeah, usually I do it every week. It's called the
Alright.
Brownstone Powwow. You just open conversations.
I
Just
love it.
like,
I'm from Chicago. I dig that.
yeah, you feel me? So
No,
whenever y'all want to come through.
Watch out
I
for
do
Joe.
panels, but
He's a bit
I
shy.
tend to do panels randomly. I just came back after the 8 months hiatus, so yeah, I do panels, but it's very random.
Well, thank you for stopping in and sharing conversation
Yeah.
with us. It's been great.
And being so
Thank you very
fucking
much for
Thank you for having us, man.
and being
And,
polite about it, right? And contributing. Yeah.
and showing us your full powers on panel.
I got that.
We got you guys.
yes, thank you for sharing those links too, Cynthia. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
thank you very much, Cynthia.
You're welcome.
Hey, Jack, I want to ask you an honest question. Your
Okay.
goal is to help and communicate with people. How come you booted that chick instead of trying to talk to her? For real? No, for real. Because if your goal is to help and communicate, it's going to
All right, wait. I'm about to go with Snafu. Wait, I was thinking
love
troll
to
move,
answer.
troll move. However, yes, he's got a point. Yeah.
Well, I can answer.
Yeah, go ahead.
I actually did try to communicate, yet when
there's
no registration, no even connection,
That's
that
dope.
same place. Take a hike.
What do you think about that, Snafu? He tried to communicate, and after he saw, what do you think? Just tried harder. Well, you don't got to bring him up. You don't want to, but I guess got to be the answer. At most, you could have tried harder. Otherwise, you did the right thing. Those would be the only two answers, I think.
Snafu already dropped out. That wasn't me. I didn't drop him, but
okay.
He comes in to throw his little jabs, drop the grenade, the accusation, see what kind of chaos he can start.
Yeah. Those though, in a way though, you need those, to test, and all of that shit. In a way, you need that shit. That's what sharpens us and all of that. You don't want your journey to be too fucking easy. That to be a little test, how you tested your patience for the day. That built you a little bit. Did you flare? Did you not? Did you remain calm and give the best of yourself, your wisdom, and all that shit? That's all
Yeah,
that is.
I could have been nicer, but fuck that. I don't know who that lady is. She's bringing up memories that I don't even know who the hell she's talking about. Some guy named Moses talking on this channel too. Maybe she's thinking of me from somewhere else, or maybe it was here, but she obviously didn't register in my memory as something relevant to my success. So,
and most of these people are regulars. I'm surprised nobody else said, hey, I remember her. Remember that day, Jack? If she had been here.
Well, it's curious. I she was obviously interested in defending the tribe.
Yes, I'd agree with that.
If there's a connection between those, who
Well,
knows?
obviously there is a connection. I mean, we can give that 98% probability.
I don't know.
I don't know what
but-
the connection is, right? He could
Well-
be, that could be his wife, or it could be someone who watches his channel. But there is a connection.
Yeah.
So Tribe didn't even know her.
Here's the thing, though. Number
No
one,
chance of that.
Katie is not blocked. She was kicked from the panel, and I don't really kick many people from the panel. I'll leave them in the back, but she was kicked. And Tribe, there is a space for you up here if you want to bring your conversation and
Hey, Tribe, answer a question for me, Tribe. Since you're here, Jack says that you've been pretty much attacking him for 8 months, and he hasn't attacked you back. Is that true?
Joe, everybody, Jack, thank you for your time. I'm gonna head out. I appreciate it. I don't know what's going on, Katie, but you don't talk to the king of Talcott like that.
Okay, thank you for.
Hey, Jack, thank you for
Jack, it was
subbing, man,
lovely
and thank
seeing
you
you.
for being on here.
And thank you, you ungrateful cupcake eaters.
Peace, man.
Thanks for joining us, Simple Jack. God bless. Holy cows! This is a long stream for me today. 4 hours again. But
oh, really? You don't. What's the longest you did on panels? I'm sorry to interrupt.
I think on my own I've done 8 hours or something. That might be the longest.
What type of numbers you done seen?
I did 12 hours on streams. I did 11, 12 hours. So I've been through it all. Like,
Right. All right. Let me ask you this, man, because I frequent those rooms you're talking about. Your room, how grimy does your room get? Do you? Yeah.
Think of it this way. I don't like to say this, but it's well, Mona says it's organized chaos. I would think of it to the likes of maybe a light Jerry Springer, rest in peace.
Okay.
But nah, seriously, I do have conversations. I do have conversations, thoughtful topics like this, and then it's just like sometimes when it's open panel, I just do whatever y'all want. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, just be careful. Just be careful, like YouTube guidelines. Don't say certain words.
I dig it.
But otherwise, now I let everybody have the floor. Obviously, don't pee bomb. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Just chill. You know.
Right. I got a buddy. I don't know if you know King Troll. I don't even know.
Oh, what? Did you say King Troll?
King Troll, yes.
Yeah, we know King Troll.
Yes, that's how I would imagine your shit. He has times where he's just talking, other times where he let motherfuckers get loose.
Yeah, I know King Troll. Yeah, definitely.
You know, good or bad, man. Your buddies enough.
Yeah, so it definitely vibe off of that for sure.
Yeah. He's a cool cat. And I tell you how I met King Troll. One of my guys, I fuck around in the ugly drama communities too, where they dox niggas, piss on their grandmama graves and shit like that.
Yeah, that's like the beef.
And so I was hanging with a buddy like that, and he was telling me about this guy, and I was like, oh yeah, I'd like to meet him. And I went over there, and the guy immediately assumed that I was like the rest of them, and I was over there to give him shit. And everybody, I met so many people. When he put everybody go attack this motherfucker, I go kick it. Hey, and I'm still friends with them cats today, bro.
Nice.
Nice.
Whereas my channel is his is organized chaos, mine's just chaotic. So I go live because I do it for therapy. That's the only reason.
Jeez, that's just how brutal. Oh no.
So that's my reason for having a channel. It's therapeutic. It helps me with my social phobia. And it makes me able to relate to human beings.
Miss Mona, I'm assuming that in there, when you're saying it gets pretty rough in there, I'm assuming you don't do the shit just by the character you displayed today. That doesn't include some of the shit like, you're not doxing niggas in there and doing the dead grandmother shit, are you?
No, I get doxed. But as I said, I dox I dox
Okay, well,
doxers.
Doxers.
So if you
I
want to
like
dox
it when
me, I will
niggas yell
dox
at
you
each
back.
other and do that shit. I love that shit, bro.
No,
I love
yeah, I
that
dox
shit.
doxers. So don't dox me, and I won't dox
Yeah.
you.
Uh,
Yeah, so I
uh,
won't.
shit. Jack, I know I'm asking a lot, man, but I'm lazy. All right, bastard. You think you could text me their links? Any chance of that? I think you're the only person up there got my number.
I dropped him in
Uh,
the chat. Do you want me to
Charlie.
drop?
Very cool. Yeah,
yeah, I'm
thank you so
scared
much.
if I
Thank
Cynthia,
if I
you,
thank
hit
you
the
again.
I'm scared if this is an iPhone,
and
if
thank
I
you so
hit,
much,
I'm
Jack, as
scared it's
well.
gonna
Yeah.
take me
Thanks
away from
again.
where I am now if I
I
hit the
got
link.
you.
All
I'll
right.
post them.
iPhones are weird, bro. Yeah, I get a call and shit. I could drop if I don't disconnect quick enough. It'll drop me from here. Yeah. I don't know. It was iPhones meant to make money within themselves. So every time a system comes out, they have to do all these bug fixes and shit. Because they were never expected to work with StreamYard or anybody else. They wanted it strictly within their own selves so they can keep it where they can make money off of it.
No,
But
I have
some
an
things
Android.
became too popular and now they got to catch up. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
do
Go
you
ahead.
not? Why don't you use Android?
I usually have two back in the crib. I usually keep both of them.
Oh, okay.
But
No, I don't like iPhones at all.
I use this. I got a channel too, and I film the police. And this particular model of iPhone, I had an iPhone, I don't know what, and some of my friends are out there. It's nighttime. The lights and shit from the
Right.
police cars and ambulances and the fire trucks and shit blind most cameras at night. It causes blurs or blinds, and I just couldn't tolerate it. And this camera defeated that shit, and it came with
Okay.
editing software. So this was a business decision. Yeah.
I'm sorry,
And
was that the Android or iPhone?
that's the iPhone. I still
Oh,
keep my
okay.
Android, and normally I had two phones. Everybody cracking jokes on me because I keep two phones. I use Androids
No,
also.
I do too. I've got one business
Yeah,
and one personal.
yes. But I've been out on the road for like 6 months now or something, and I left the other one at the crib. So
Okay, shout out to iPhones and shout out to Android. We've just done an
right.
infomercial for all we're making the rich richer.
Wait, I
Yay.
cannot be lucky enough. Any flat earthers up here? I can't be that lucky. I love that argument.
Oh, flatter. Oh, I just went on a panel. Oh my God, that's crazy. 2 days ago, me and Bronzebird went on a panel debating a flat earth. So flat earth versus round and hollow earth. That's it.
I bet it was
Hollow earth.
great, right? I love those fucking arguments.
Yeah, they
Uh,
have. They say that there are people living inside the earth.
I heard that. Yeah.
And he tried to give me evidence by like having a jet or something like that fly all the way in the sky. He's like, "Did you see that? Did you see that?" He's like, "So do you believe it's a flat Earth now?" I'm like, literally, it's just seeing something fly high in the sky in a random atmosphere, and you asking me if it's flat Earth. Like that doesn't help me, bro.
No, but it's not. It's again. It's like I'm not saying anything's wrong in believing that.
No.
But there's more evidence that proves.
But
There's more
obviously,
evidence
giving me
that
a showcase off of that doesn't prove to me that that's flat. Like it's flat Earth. Like
I
I'm just
just
sitting there,
took a
like,
picture
yeah,
of the
things
plane
fly
like
in the
I've never
sky, bro.
seen that
Like,
before. Then you totally blew my mind with a picture of a plane. I get you, bro.
what is
Like,
it supposed to do for me?
the Earth is flat. This is our proof. So I didn't see
Uh,
anything.
I
Like,
didn't see anything. He's like, so you didn't see, so you don't believe. I'm like, it's not that I don't believe. That just doesn't prove anything for me.
right. I'm a fan of fucking science and math and all that
I
shit.
prefer. Yeah, I
And
go
I
with
could teach
science.
that to
Correct.
a fucking third grader. I could teach that shit in 5 minutes. And so it's fun to me, bro.
No, but how do we? But the thing is, how do we know that there isn't the Earth? Okay, what about hollow Earth? That there are
We
people
don't know
inside.
that one. We got some. We don't know that one, right? You go with the science shit. We know that if you dig so far, the drill bits melt because it's so hot down there,
Right.
and he's only talking about hundreds of feet. So we can assume that the further you go, people in like Russia and shit, and when they dig mines, they dig them in their underwear because it's so hot down there. So
So
the
is
further
that
you
because of the
go,
equator or something?
it just gets hotter down. I don't know. I don't know. It couldn't be the equator. That goes around the Earth. Couldn't be the equator. But the biggest hole ever drilled was from Russia. I forgot if the Russia bore or something, and they had to stop. They got pretty far. We only talking about like a mile and a half. We're not talking about huge distances, and they had no materials that would not melt down there.
Right.
That's how fast it gets hot down there. So I'm not saying that no civilizations down there, but understand they'd have to be able to deal with
You just
heat.
don't believe that people live in there, correct?
I don't know. I say nothing to nothing, man. It's just, if I
Yeah,
saw a good picture tomorrow, I'd be like,
you
yeah,
could
okay,
believe.
I'd be on board, bro.
Yeah. No,
But
because it's
right now,
like
I saw no evidence, though. I've seen no evidence of that, except dumb evidence, like my man with the picture. Somebody showed a black spot in Antarctica. That's the entrance to where they live. I'm like, you ain't proved nothing, bro. You ain't proved
that's amazing. When I'm on drugs, when I'm stoned, I can almost believe that. And at the moment, I'm stoned and it still is not making sense. I
Yeah.
don't understand. It's like I'm trying to find one
Right.
scientist that proves what they're
Yeah.
saying. And at
Yeah.
the moment, I haven't found any accredited or.
Even better with flat earthers, you can use the science that you know about how the sun travels and the seasons change to mock them endlessly. All right. Yeah.
Hey,
I do.
hey, sorry to interrupt this, but you guys, you guys witnessed, some of you witnessed Tribe's interaction and his allegations against me, and yet look at what he's doing here. His
Okay.
claims, his public claims against me. Should I get my legal team on him? I mean, what should I do?
So he's saying, let me see. Okay, so Jack, you seem like you have a lobotomy, but act with evil intent. Okay,
That's
so
deep. That's
no
deep.
wonder your son hates you. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, he really doesn't like you, Jack. That was meant to
This is
All
then
this because he wasn't able to stay on a panel, or
I
no,
was
this obviously is
wondering.
history.
yeah, that
This
must be
seems like
history,
there's some
man.
history
You
there.
see,
It's,
they
it's
said
deep.
the same shit I said. Jack swears that nah, he just been attacking me one-sided. No, you cats been going back and forth for a long time.
Oh, Joe, back
Yeah.
and forth. Hold on a minute. I've been defending myself. I have not been attacking. Okay. And so,
Now again, I am sure now that there was back and forth, right? You know, that's
I
every time
know,
I
Joe.
walk into a
See, but
room.
once again, Joe,
Yeah,
once
yeah.
again, in my experience with you, you want to ignore my explanations
I
and
have my
continue
own,
with.
right? You can give me yours. You get mad if I don't accept yours. Why are you mad? I'll keep my own if it's
I'm
okay.
not mad,
All
Joe.
right, don't get
I'm
mad at
just
me because I
trying
can
to
hold
get.
my own
Hey,
opinion.
Joe, I'm trying to get you to recognize that actually, in the relationship between Tribe and I,
Yeah.
there is someone who is right, and there is someone who is clearly out of his fucking mind. It's not me. I'm not out of my mind, Joe. This guy is not right in his head, and I've
Yeah.
not been going back and forth attacking him,
All
okay?
right. All right. I understand what you're saying, right and wrong. I want you to understand what I'm saying. I walk into a room and two people are fighting. It's always he hit me first or they deserved it. It's the same two arguments. I guarantee you, whether you're right or wrong, you've been engaged in that shit.
And so what is your point?
I was just trying to say that. You didn't even have to respond to it. Nor certainly not,
Then why did you need to say it if it was irrelevant, Joe?
I didn't say it was irrelevant. I was fucking just talking like the rest of the shit. I don't know what the fuck did I just say, and maybe I'll try and figure out why I said it.
Hey,
But
I'm
it
not
slipped
trying
my
to,
mind that quick.
Joe. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to trip you up. I'm not trying to even do anything.
I'm not trying to be mean at you. You're not gonna catch me trying to be fucking mean at you, man.
I know. I know. I
Hey Joe, do, do you wear that mask and hoodie when you're on your First Amendment audits?
I do. I'm from Chicago. That's fashion to us. We've been doing that shit for years. Then that Corona shit came around. The same bank that threw me out like 3 times, I now bank at in the same fucking mask. But yeah, I wear them shits all over the place. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's cold, so I'll be starting to wear them again. Like it's been, I can't wear them now. Sometimes I got some very thin ones that I've worn in different places, but most times I don't. But in the winter, when it's cold, Yeah, I know. I rushed to go get mask with an S on the end. And by the end of this one, I'll have like 4 in my arm rest. You know, I have them all over the place, bro. Different styles and shit.
More for winter than mostly for
He's
winter.
saying getting blocked. That's crazy. He's
We'll do it
unblocked.
mostly for the winter.
Jack, stop blocking me. I have no relations with
Who is he
you.
like talking
No
to?
relations, you know.
Relations.
Tribe.
You initiated
not my
harm with your
father.
thumbnail.
You're not my father.
Initiated harm.
You're not my father.
Tribe.
God.
Feel free to click the link. You and I can have civil conversation.
Hit the link.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tribe, I would love to know if my dynamic is true. You know, I'm the most stubborn fuck in the world. My sister tells me I don't believe shit stinks until I smell it. So, Jack, you're not the only person who thinks I'm far too stubborn. Yes, I need to smell the shit before I agree with Jack. I need to smell it and all of that shit.
I'm sure if he's willing, if he's man enough to click the link, I'm sure he'll bring plenty of his shit for you to
I'm sure he gives you shit, but I'm gonna be looking to see how much shit you give him in return, so I can see if the dynamic is natural or is this one of the first
Okay, well,
times.
he's off
Is it
stage
something
at the
you
moment,
fall
I
right
think.
into? That's the
No, that's
shit
not
I'd be
him.
more interested
Oh,
in
it's
going
not?
for.
No, that's the other guy.
It says some just waiting, but what if there's a different name?
So it's just waiting and just saying.
No, it says what? No, what are we doing? Going to do? What are we going to do?
Oh, that's the dude that's below you.
Really?
Yeah, the dude with the
Oh
dude
my
with
god!
the black and white photo.
Oh, it says Jackson. Oh shit! What's the same thing out? And the Jacksons. No, sorry, is the Jack Telfer are people is
I
off
had
the
no
roll. Is
idea what she
timing
was
people
talking
out.
about.
Okay, sorry. He's saying that people are timing people out. They're going out. They're going off the
Listen,
rails.
listen. I'm sorry. In my opinion, and you guys are seasoned. You know the first rule of troll when I come in 5 years ago. You say something crazy, get timed out, and then you spend the rest of the shit saying, "Why you time dude out?" That's you know who fucking honors that shit. Who even
But you
listens
know
to
what
that shit
though?
anymore?
If we get timed out on troll antics, we just come through with another. We come through with another.
Another
Well,
account.
no, but I
Another
do
account.
have. No, I do have,
Yeah.
I think, about 50 Miss Lona accounts now. About 50.
Uh,
I mean, especially if I get timed out for something silly like saying,
right.
why are you XYZ or asking a question to
Right.
do a topic?
Right.
Yeah.
Here's a
And I
here's a
think,
move I thought was really boss. One of my buddies and
yeah.
he's really good at this shit. He was in a room fucking with somebody, and
Mm-hmm.
one of the mods in there kicked him out and was like, "Good riddance." He come back in another account that had a wrench. It was like, yeah, like I was saying. I'm like,
I
I
love
love
that. No,
that.
I'm sorry. That
Yeah.
is, I love when that happens.
all right.
But they have, unless they're doing something, if they're doing something really heinous, then no, I don't
Yes,
enjoy that.
right. But
No.
I'm assuming that most people I know got 100 accounts and shit like that, and they're not horrible. These are people I hang with
No.
every day. I find 99% of it hilarious, but they don't do the horrible cross the line shit, right? You can do both, and you catch
No,
sound like
yeah, you don't have to be evil. There's evil
right.
trolls, there's good trolls, and then there's just like people. Got bad people, good
Very
people.
good. All there's the shit I do. I get
Right.
assumed I'm gonna come in there with and say horrible shit and everything. I think I'm a pretty pleasant dude.
Oh, that's nice, Jake. Cool.
Hey, I need some subs. Y'all look at my channel yet? I need a
Yeah,
couple
I'm gonna
subs.
link your channel, and I'm on my watch time grind. So if y'all
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm trying to go live. I'm trying to get to 1,000. So you guys,
Oh
yeah.
dang,
Where you at currently, man?
997, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Let
yeah,
me
you gonna get
keep
that
up
by
to this
tomorrow,
one.
just by tonight.
I'm at. I'm at.
That's easy.
No, but
Joe.
it's not easy because some people, when they actually, I'm not going to say what some people do, but when they see your clothes, they unsubscribe. It's like, why do that?
I do
They do that just to mess with the content creator. That's so
Everybody I
horrible.
know do that.
Like, no, that's what they did to. That was what they did to me. I think it's so
That's
close to
all my
1,000
friends, bro.
followers.
I've done it to all
That is
my
true.
friends.
And they also subscribe. Why? I don't care, by the way, but just saying.
It's funny. Today I did this in the chat with a bunch of other auditors. Actually, I'm pulling your leg. I got 100,000 subs. I got a decent channel, and I fuck with a lot of other auditors. That all of them are bigger than me. And to show you the type of troll I am, I go into we got a group chat with like 20 of us and shit. I go in there today and I say, "Happy pagan holiday. We worship our Lord Satan and in the name of." And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, wrong chat." That's what I was. To me, that's just hilarious, bro.
No, but that's why I do it to the Christian sectors. Like I say, I've gone to the Christian sector and says, how like I lost my virginity through having sex with the cross, things like that. I say,
Yeah,
and they look like they're gonna, fall out. Like, what's going on? Who's the satanic woman? Yeah, I don't know why.
The more serious a person takes themselves, the more
Yeah,
hard it is to
like,
troll them, right?
yeah, exactly. And I enjoy seeing their displeasure for me saying they're God worshipping, and I'm like, I worship Satan. I ride Satan every night. But I just love seeing that displeasure.
You're
Like
evil.
Satan. I'm not really evil. I don't. I just think I've got a right to worship who I want. So yeah, go worship the devil. But I don't worship the devil. I just say that.
I get it.
God forgive me.
Oh shit. Jack, you want to bring us back while you have an opportunity, man, or opening?
Bring
You
us
want to
back
get us
to
back on
reality.
track, bro?
Back to your life.
Welcome, Flo. You want to add?
To
What up?
reality.
Hi, Flo.
Hi.
Well,
Hi, Frye.
You guys
Jack.
met Flo
What is he
State?
wearing?
He's a transgender monk. Don't
You
don't
can't even tell. You can't even tell.
don't
I used to not
judge
be a
him.
monk.
Don't judge him.
Oh, is that? I
Peace,
thought you were
Flo.
wearing one of those things that I saw at the rally.
The
Nah,
what?
those are like one of
The
those things that
rally. I
priests
thought he was
wear.
wearing. Oh, I thought
Oh.
it was at the rally, like KKK rally.
I mean, Catholic Church, KKK, they're not that far
Same
apart,
thing.
That's
actually.
what I was looking at. So I was like,
Look,
what?
they have a lot in common. It might not be readily apparent, but
Oh, okay, so you're a monk. I mean,
or
apart
you're
like,
talking about when I'm in my official capacity.
okay,
Like a
let's
priest.
see. Oh, you look fantastic. Oh, let me
I
Not
see.
like
just
a
noticed
priest. Well,
we're
like
eating
that's
on the
You look
definitely something
really
triangle
like
board.
nice.
My
something wear
favorite
with
thing about this
Catholicism.
thumbnail is
Yeah.
how it reminds me of that part of scene in Hannibal, right, where Ray Liotta's still alive, but he's like eating parts of his brain.
Oh, okay. Wait, what thumbnail? My thumbnail.
No, the one on the screen here.
Okay, let's see. Oh,
You guys know the scene that I'm talking about?
no.
no,
This is
I'm sorry.
hilarious. I know that.
I
Don't
think
This is
worry,
our
guys.
Thanksgiving picture for 2023.
it's beautiful.
It
It's
is.
got a
We look
great cast of
perfect couple,
characters.
Jack.
Yes.
Listen, we're gonna have to sell that as a metaverse relationship because
Oh,
we look marketable.
hey, Tribe, were you listening about people who take themselves too seriously? That makes this like 10 times funnier, bro. If you talk about getting your lawyer, it'll never stop. It'll never stop.
I mean,
Shout out to Hannibal. Yes, DWS. Shout out to Hannibal.
no, I love you got Jesse and Flo and Sarah, like the little kids, and then old man Joe and big old Paulie boy there too.
Hey,
So
I
we
didn't
You
see
know,
Paulie. That's Paul.
for
yeah,
most of the time I knew you guys, it would have been Jack and Paul at the head of the table.
Oh,
Oh, that's Paul. I didn't know that.
yeah. You know, it's been fun, man. Oh, jeez. And seriously, tribe, if you can't roll a little bit after all the fun that's been had at my expense, come on now.
Come on, that's fair, Trav. That's not a ton of ass, bro.
yeah.
So
You're at the dinner with us, bud. You're at the table.
definitely invited.
I just looked. Every time I look, I see something different. Is the table on the top of his head?
Yes.
Like it's the top of the table or
It's on his forehead. He's got a massive forehead, dude. You ever seen that? It's like a landing. Someone pointed out it's like a landing strip.
I've seen him a bunch of times. I've never noticed that because I'm not trifling like you cats are.
Oh my goodness. Hey, and Rocky, he was waving out. I didn't make the connection. Thanks for joining, brother.
I didn't see him. Like 3rd degree hot shit right now. There's 2 different strains of indica. Hold on. Let me tell you what it is.
Hey.
Purple Sunset and Tahoe OG.
Nice.
Sounds yummy. Uh-oh.
It's not the whole scene. It's just a picture. But that's the scene that it reminds me of.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Yeah.
I read the book, Hannibal. I read the book. In jail, I was locked up. When I remember I got a copy and somebody stole it in jail. And I do that gang politics shit. So I was like, man, I'm tossing every fucking cell in here. And the other cats was like, the opposition was like, hey, man, by now we're friends. And he's like, man, I can't have you going through my guys. I'm going to toss all my guys shit. You toss all your guys shit. I was like, let's do this shit. And the fucking book popped back up on the bed. And then they told me who had the book. It was an old man, and that was his hustle out in the street, was credit cards and pickpocketing.
Hey, it's Jack. I'm about to head out. I think, Mona, I think you heading out too. Thank you guys for letting us come on the panel, man. This is an exciting conversation.
Thank you guys.
Be careful with that woman Katie that comes around. Make sure you have your cupcakes. I'm gonna get some free coffee.
Because we're gonna go cupcake.
Yeah, we're all cupcakes for some reason, and to Tribe was definitely being a bitch. Oh shit, I'm gonna miss the
Tribe
best
is
part.
always a bitch. That's just given.
That's right. Thank you guys. Peace.
Thank you. Peace.
Thank you guys for having us. Have a good day.
Hey, Mr. Talcott, I want to ask Flow State why he lied about Jackie Fox, someone we all know, Jackie Fox, and she actually had to come up and correct Flow State's lies today on her. I felt really bad about it, but she actually corrected the lies, Flow State.
You're going to talk over me. Hey, what did I say? What was my lie? What was my lie, Snap?
About Jackie Fox. That was a lie he said.
Now you're gonna. I'm just saying it wasn't cool about her having to correct her ass because you lied on her.
What I said, that was a lie.
We all know Jackie, and she just stays out of the problems. But you brought her into it. She had to come correct shit and say no, Flo fucking was wrong.
What I thought.
And so
I just thought
it
thing
was kind
about
of scummy that you would fucking use her, people that have nothing to do with anything. Now you're backtracking.
Look at you.
But Jackie had to
choke
correct
that
herself,
motherfucker
and
up.
she put on record the correction. You're a liar. And that's all
What
I got to
did
say.
I lie about? See, you're the liar, Snafu. You're full of fucking shit about
Yeah, everyone saw it. You corrected your ass. You corrected your ass today.
I'm asking you. You're accusing me.
Don't worry about it. You know what you lied on her about, and she had to correct
well, then
it.
I won't worry about it. Then I'm going to
She had to
ignore you.
correct it. I just was like, that's a scumbag move to you.
Snafu.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
Because I didn't say anything about her.
Yeah.
Right. Lies. Again, Jack. Jack. I'm not here to start. I'm just saying everyone knows Jackie. She had to correct herself because of Flo's.
God damn it.
What does he mean correct herself, Flo? Did you talk?
Well, I did not. I did not say a thing about her.
He's probably
he's referring to that clip I played. You've seen that clip I played where Paul's making a pass on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I didn't say anything about her, and I didn't represent her at all, except to just show it. So
apparently, according to Snafu, she felt the need to correct the record regarding the way it was presented. That's what I'm understanding from him here. But
so the only thing.
Well, I'm not going to address
Hold on. Whether Paul
I'm not going
hit
to
on her or
address
not.
Snafu's claim or question at all at this point on principle.
This
He can't
is
say what it is.
That's what I'm trying to address as well.
I hear you.
Okay.
Snafu, before you're brought back to this panel, you need to recognize you don't have jurisdiction of others. And if you want to come forth with claims, you better be presenting facts, right? The facts would demonstrate the claims, not just your looping accusations.
You're absolutely right, sir. So what you could do is we could pull up on Paul's channel where Jackie felt the need to come on panel and say Flo absolutely lied about the situation, and she did exactly what you said, Jackie.
Was the
Correct the
lie?
record, and that's all I'm asking at Flo why he put her in that position. That's
Well,
it.
Snafu, I've already told you I'm not going to
But
answer any
she
of your
corrected
questions
the
because
record.
you're making
There
up
is
shit.
evidence out there. She did it.
Okay, so I heard the question. So since someone else chose to react, the accusation is against Flo.
Now
This
he's telling us someone else chose to react.
That's
Right.
what it's right.
So
that's
that's
what
even
he's
another
saying.
degree of separation.
Yeah, exactly. But this blaming people for reactions,
Right.
that
And that's our proof. That's our proof. Go see this guy react. That's not proof.
Yeah. If Snafu had to provide proof for everything he said, he'd be out of a fucking job.
Yep. I'm confident of that.
Again, the proof is out there. She came on record today and corrected Flo State's lies. That's all I got to say.
I would say even her saying it
Snaps,
wouldn't
do you
be
know
proof.
the timestamp? Can you get that so we can review?
I don't. It was like in the middle show today. Whatever. But she and we all know Jackie. Jackie stays
I
out of
played
shit.
it at the
I've
very
known her for 5
beginning of my
years.
last stream.
All right.
No, she really.
I don't
Yeah, I'll
care.
go look at it or something. If I probably won't because I forgot about it. But
check
if I
it.
wanted to figure it out, I'd go see this shit for myself. I'm assuming by now, you said Paul hit on the girl, and she's saying no, he wasn't hitting on me. I assume it's something dumb like that.
Yeah. You know what? I'm going live in 10 minutes anyway, so I'm not above
I'll fuck
replaying
with
it.
you.
Snaps is not. Snaps is not coming
I
up.
found it.
And Tarek,
Oh, if you want to do your live, I can tell you where it is, and you can review it there.
Okay. And Tarek is not coming up unless he's paid for, and even then, there's no promise of time. Yeah.
Hey, perfect. You said you're going to start in a few minutes. I am ready to shut it down. And
It sounds dope.
Let
I
me
get
drop
about it.
Flo's. Is it okay if I drop Flo's link?
Hey, could you do this, Cynthia, so Jack don't have to? If you could drop those other two people link, if it's still some way of doing that,
Yeah, I
can
can
get
too.
them now. I don't have to worry about
I'm
blah, blah,
on
blah.
it like.
All right,
on-
Jack, it's been great. Flo, I'll meet you in a few minutes at your crib.
Yep.
Thank you, Joe. God bless. Any other final words?
Thank you so much, Jack. I really do appreciate you. I'm thankful for you and the opportunities that just knowing you brings about. And we did look like a great couple. Like that's like we're a metaverse couple. I don't care what nobody does.
I bless this union.
Thank you. It's official, and Mitchell's a witness.
It's pronounced. Now you got to consummate that thing, and I have to watch to make sure it's done.
Whoa. We'll just talk later. I'll see you at your panel, Flo.
All right.
Bye.
Jed, have a good night, man.
Yeah. Blessings. Thank you.
All right. Peace.
I don't have anything to say.
Beautiful. I love that.
Adios. You gonna stop by?
I intend to. Thank you, brother. We'll see you later. Snafu.
Mr. Snowball.
Final words.
Yeah. Obviously, we just witnessed a lie that's on record. Flow State's full shit, and you should put other people because you have a lot of biased fuckers like Cynthia in your chat. So Snappy Snaps 8 motherfuckers, check it out. They're only going to put their bias links in because some of these people are biased against some of us, Mr. Talcott, as you know. But great stream as usual, doing your thing. A little Nazi caught here and there, but it's nothing new. But Tribe's still a bitch, and that's all I got to say.
All right. I can respect on that. Have a good night, brother. I'm cutting it off. Thank you, Snafu. Brothers and sisters, thank you again for all who joined. This was a longer stream than normal for those of you who may have swung in and newer to this. please do the subscribe thing, help the algorithms, drop the like, and share with others. The goal for this is to share some, well, share some conversations at a very interesting time for humanity. You know, the changes that are going on in the world with the war drums beating up, even further with tensions around the world between the nation states. We've got the tensions building up with the economic conditions, with who knows what the next scare is going to be. This world we're living in, this life we are sharing, the experience of life we're sharing, it's a mystery. It's a drama, it's a comedy, it's an adventure. It is all things all at once. And when we started this stream, I want to remind you guys, I started with promoting someone else, Aaron Abke. The link is in the description for the video I shared earlier, but just the simple reminders, brothers and sisters, wherever you are, the I am, that is you, the I am, the awareness of being you, wherever that awareness of being you is, God is. And the power of God is with you, with me, the most powerful force. I won't say most. The most pleasing force, the most powerful drive that is who we are is love. So brothers and sisters, allow your love, the love of you, the love of being you, of knowing you, of the awareness of you, of the I am of you, love you. And once you love you, you will be filled and abundant. Gratitude, joy, peace, love, kindness, generosity, inspirations, all those things come with love. And when you fill yourself with love, brothers and sisters, it's easy to love other versions of you. So for all the other versions of me, thank you again for joining today. Interesting streams. Until next time, thank you again. Peace for everyone. Choose love and live without fear. Thank you. God bless.